Hey Hawaiian, how's it going? How you doing today, man? Hey, what's up, Babby? Good, I'm glad to hear it. Weather's getting warmer, so it was a nice day. I did Hawaiian. I like a lot of the, I like a lot of, the memes that you throw in and stuff like that. He's from Australia, Babby. So he's in the southern hemisphere. South of the equator. South of the equator. All right. Hey, Drag, how's it going, man? It's unfortunate that that didn't end up lining up. But that's okay. You still in phase 3? Yes, baby. Yeah. I haven't done any progression at all. Just been working on all sorts of other stuff. So I think the last time you were here, I was like finishing heavy modular frames, or finished heavy modular frames, and I had moved on to computers. Both of those are completely done. I just built my circuit board factory yesterday, and then after the circuit board factory, I've been working on some. I've been working on like a rail system, which is what this is. This now goes from my central hub area, which is right here. This goes all the way. This goes all the way up this hill, all the way over here, comes over here, goes right, goes all the way around this edge to the circuit boards. And the reason it goes out there is because I need circuit boards to come all the way over here, because I'm going to make a heavy or a high-speed connector factory over here with this Caterium vein that's right here. Doing good, doing some studying, nice. Huge W. And that's what I was just thinking of. I just want to I'm thinking I want to get a train station on my solo here, just so I can hop on the train and get there a little bit faster. That'd be nice. I voted this morning. I was up at 5:30 in the morning. You get a sticker here in America when you vote. Yay. Much to my chagrin. Need to do more research into Missouri judges, because I was woefully unprepared to vote on who should keep their position or not when it comes to judges. We're completely out of materials. Wonder. We'll just build out of the depot for a sec. I'm trying to think of if I was gonna put like a personal train station somewhere. I'm trying to think of where I want it to be. Really not sure. I kind of want to use this entire flat place as like a place where trains can come drop a bunch of items off and stuff like that. I think that'll be cool. There's a decent amount of room underneath to run belts and stuff like that, so hopefully that'll work. But yeah, I'm a little bit tired, I'm not gonna lie to you. Voting, being up that early in the morning to go vote is not on my list of things that I enjoy doing immensely. But you know, civic duty and all, as they say. Train stations are enormous. Alright, so it's 1 tick and a half nudge off center. One tick and a half nudge. So that should work. Don't think I need that cargo thing. Or that, for what it's worth, but we'll just put it there for now anyway. At least you weren't up early to do a maths test. I would have preferred a maths test. I absolutely despise having to go vote. Mostly because the way it works here in Missouri, or the way it works in the US, is that at least for the presidential election, right? Like, I hate voting for the presidential election. Let me be more specific. But the way it works in the U.S. is that everybody casts their vote in Missouri, right? But then Missouri is worth a certain amount of votes towards the presidential election, but Missouri votes in one direction, right? So right now, this year, it's Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, right? And so Missouri is worth, I think, 10 votes. So everybody in Missouri goes votes, or everybody who's gonna vote votes, right? Everybody in Missouri votes, and then whatever majority wins in Missouri gets all 10 of the votes, right? So the problem is in Missouri is what you'd call a red state, which is people who are in favor of Donald Trump. Well, I am not, as I've made very, very, very clear on stream before. So as far as the presidential election is concerned, my vote is a little bit wasted, because it actually doesn't go anywhere, right? It doesn't do anything. It doesn't go to what I want it to go to, because Missouri's votes will go towards Trump, unfortunately. But the other things are important, so it was worth voting for. Yeah. Had the worst. I was up early watching this geezer named Cubesies. Lol, I am a geezer, dude. That's so true. Truer words have never been spoken. But yeah, so that's really frustrating. But there was some important stuff on the ballot this time around, so didn't feel too bad voting for it. So I just want it to be over so I can watch a football game in peace. That's pretty much what I want. You always have to vote in Australia or you get fined? Really? That's interesting. You do not get fined in the US for not voting. I wasn't gonna vote this year because I'm tired of wasting my time on the presidential election, but on the ballot in Missouri is to change the Missouri Constitution because I don't know what happened a year ago, but America just went full fucking idiot mode, and they took away the federal right for women to have an abortion, which is just insane because I don't know when that right was put into place. I don't know, 50 years ago, but we're just going backwards at this point. But on the ballot in Missouri, today was the Missouri Constitution. You were able to vote on whether or not you want Missouri women to be able to have an abortion if they so choose, which is something really important to me and important to the women in my family. And so I wasn't going to vote, but I decided to because that's an important thing. I'll be right back. But yeah, like I said, voting for the presidential election is not something I'm passionate about because my vote doesn't mean a lot. But And to be frank, I'm gonna be honest with you, I was kind of scared to go vote because I mean, at this point in America's situation, you could just get shot, you know. But you could probably get shot doing anything over here, so yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Can you just fill a car? Oh yeah, you can. That's kind of cool. Gonna grab some of the stuff that I always need all the time. And then we'll slowly fill that with concrete as well. All right. I don't think I ever finished the track all the way out to the circuit board factory, but that's okay. Yeah, voting is compulsory in Australia. You can always spoil your vote, however, you still gotta cast a vote. That's interesting. The Roe v. Wade getting overturned was just bad shit, but honestly, not surprised with some of the insanity in the world. Similar things of nature happening here, which is unfortunate. Oh yeah, it's actually, you're exactly right. It's just actual insanity. Like, Roe v. Wade getting overturned is just, it's just unbelievable. Like, but hopefully, at least in my state, we can fix that with this election. We'll see. Well, it'll never be fixed, I mean. Anywho, sorry about the political talk. It's hard when it's the day that we go vote, you know what I mean? I just can't wait for it to be over so I can watch a fucking football game in peace. Without hearing either side's smear campaign about the other, you know? It's actually so embarrassing to be a part of this country, it's insane. I don't know how there's any pride left in it. But somehow people still have it. People still got that good old American pride. But that's good, really. I mean, like, for it to be a necessity that you go vote. I mean, that's probably for the best. So you couldn't pull that shit here because then you'd have the fucking Trump freaks saying that they have rights and they can do whatever the fuck they want, except they're also gonna vote to not allow women to have an abortion because I guess they don't have rights. You know, it's hard to say. The hypocrisy is never ending. It's just never ending. Which country would you move to if you could? It's a really good question. If I could go anywhere, probably... Like, for politics, I'm not sure. To be honest, I'd have to do some research on that shit. But as far as, like, places I would want to go, New Zealand is up there. Ireland is up there. Somewhere colder. Canada probably is up there. I don't think it should be compulsory because I don't know shit about politics, so I'd just be lost on who to vote for. Yeah, but I'm sure the hope is that if it's compulsory, people who feel the way you feel might actually educate themselves, you know? So that's probably the biggest problem in the U.S. is that, and don't get me wrong, like I said, I should have educated myself more on the judges in Missouri and stuff like that, because I don't know. I don't pay attention, but I do pay attention to the presidency, I pay attention to senators, I pay attention to the governor, I pay attention to all sorts of stuff like that, but I don't really know about, you know, judges and things like that, so I should have educated myself more on that. But the problem here is that, you know, people get their voting sheet and they just identify as one of the parties, so they just say, oh, that guy has Republican next to his name, I'm gonna vote for him, or vice versa, right? Same with Democrat. You know, people don't actually educate themselves on the policies that they agree with or believe in. They just see the tag next to a name and then they just fucking full send that bitch. It's just like, alright, well, just because they have that tag next to their name does not mean they actually believe in the things that you believe in. In many cases, they do not. I just wouldn't educate myself, though. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people feel the same way you do, Drag, right? Like... I'm sure there are many people that feel that same way. I guess stopped here. I think we want to stop like there, maybe. Hey, Jamie. You're in biology? Lol. That was my thought process, that I might as well do my research and see if you have to vote actually aligned with like what I voted for first at 18. Yeah, absolutely, man. That's important. Absolutely. That's important. I put that one in the wrong spot. I'll transcribe. We're talking about dumb shit anyway, Jamie. You're not missing much. Is that where I stopped that one at? No, I don't think so. Oh, that is fucked. Drag! I did not say that. What am I supposed to do here? What has happened? Maybe if I start the track here. Just get a straight to kind of clip onto. See, Drag, you made me send that in my YouTube chat. Now if anyone's over there, they're not going to understand. Apparently when I type things, it sends that in both chats. Oh, good lord, that thing's kind of curved too. That's a bit of a yikes, mate. That's alright. Just getting a taste of the Twitch chat, you know? Make the straight section first. Yeah, thank you, Babby. I appreciate that. That should work. Okay. Thank you, Jamie. You should believe me. I tell the truth. I speak only the truth. It's not my favorite build of all time. It's very concrete forward, but I mean, it's also not the worst build I've ever done, so that's good. Your rail ends are hot as fuck. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying my best here. I don't know where I should stop this one at, but we'll see. I don't like this right here. I think I'm gonna change that. I don't know. It's hard to say. This one just looks so nice with its entrance, and the there just looks so bad. I wanted to do the up over like we talked about yesterday, but wanted to do the up and over like we talked about, but I would have to go over so high to get over the personal line, you know what I mean? Thanks, Hawaiian. Thank you for letting me know that you did in fact not say this. What? Did you see that? I've never noticed that before. It was like it had like the light as part of its collision or something, like its hitbox. Oh yeah, this is looking fire. This is sweet. Should have used a different YouTube account. That would have been so funny. That would have been so... I would have believed you too. I would have been like, oh no! Gotta get my retrieval task results back. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know what that means. Are you in school to be a golden retriever? Why do my good ideas come after the fact? It's a great question. I'm just gonna hope that I brake soon enough to not run into this other locomotive. Right after the curve, maybe? Oh, no! Takes a little while for those bad boys to stop. Jay, no! I don't need a train crash counter. I actually probably do. That will not be the last time that happens. Oh no, it broke. It did. It's at a 20, you hope you get an 18. Why don't you hope you get a 20? Those are my questions. Okay. Back out to the circuit board factory now that we have this rail complete. Dude, driving around on a train is actually so fun. It's crazy. And soon enough we'll make supports actually anchor these things into the walls and stuff. Alright, so back to Circuit Board Factory. Just want to take one last look, see if there's anything that didn't strike me yesterday that does today. I actually really like the roof. It looks kind of cool. It's very like bunker-esque, which I think kind of goes with the vibe. Also, because there's like different layers of glass, it's like more tinted in the plus sign, and then also dead center it's more tinted, which actually looks kind of cool. Also, seeing Project Assembly through there is pretty sweet. But I mean, the interior is not much. It's very... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Very industrial, but it works. I'm happy with it. I don't know that there's anything else I can really do around the back. Skylight looks sick. Hey, thank you. I'm pretty happy with it too. I don't know what else to do underneath other than to anchor it to the ground like that. It's not my favorite, build I've ever done, but I'm decently happy with it. I should probably do the train line wall, like, before leaving. Should probably do the train line. Ugh. So much effort. Could I make a... Can you do the rotation with a blueprint? I don't think you can you? You can't do, like, the one-tick rotation. Because if you could, I would straight up build this in a blueprint. Like, just, like, literally one foundation with my painted beams on them and the walls on them. I would definitely do that if you could, but I don't think you can. Man. Damn it, Connor. If you'd call it that, I would. I would call that a skylight. For sure. No. What? Dude. This beam is actually absolutely trolling the bejesus out of me. My wife and I were talking about the psychology of lines, or I think you guys in Europe call them a queue. Like just lines of people. Like waiting in a queue. It intrigues me. You know, you're standing there waiting to vote, and there's obviously just like 200 people in a line just waiting to get in and stuff like that, and it's just, I don't know. It's interesting. got very unorganized towards the end. When we were going back out to our car, it had like swung out, and the line was like blocking people's like parking spots, including ours. And I just straight up walked up to like the last 20 people, and I was like, if you could all just move over here, and it just like, you just say that shit with authority, and they think you're like, I don't know. I don't know. They just think you know what you're talking about. And all I was doing was trying to get them the fuck out of the way of our car. Nobody said a word. They all just fucking started moving. I was like, okay, cool. Let's go. Nice. Annoying. Always go at non-peak times, so I avoid waiting in line, especially because it was at your old school and I hated being there. Dude, I respect that. We thought we were going at a non-peak time. We were literally there as it opened. Like, it opened at 6 a.m. We woke up at 5:30. We were there at, like, I don't know, maybe we weren't there, like, right as it opened, but, I mean, it was pretty close. We might have been a minute or two after it opened, but I'd hate to go midday or something like that. That's gotta be awful. Because most people go into work and then they like leave work early to go vote. Benefit of being at your old school, though. Just use the other entrance to avoid all the people and get the vote quicker. Oh, nice! Huge W. You knew your shit. This year, I voted... Our precinct voting place was at a church. Just up the street, so it wasn't very far or anything like that. In 2020, we voted at Arrowhead Stadium, which is where the American football team that I support plays. They set up like this big old voting booth and stuff like that, and it was cool. And then, like, some of them showed up, like some of the players and like the head coach and things like that, which was cool. But that was just, we were able to vote there because that was when we lived in downtown Kansas City. So it was just another option. Since there's just so many people concentrated into those precincts, they add in, or like the Chiefs did that for, you know, to give people another option to go get out and vote, and then, which was cool. Oops. Boom, boom. I can't remember if I did Cubesy's gray or the conveyor bus gray for this. So, Drag, you really feel like that surprises me coming from you specifically, that you think you wouldn't choose to educate yourself. You would just like random just send that shit. Cubesy's gray. Okay, that is the correct gray. Not trying to be judgmental, by the way. Just there's a Mercer Sphere sitting here the whole time. Yeah, just vote random. Can't stand politics. Oh, I agree. Oh, 100%. I can't stand it either. I can't stand it either. But when there's something on the ballot like today that I believe in, then you know what I mean. I agree with you. I just want it to be fucking over. 100%. How does it work in Ireland? Do you guys have like a is it like prime minister? Is that what it's called? Or do you guys have a president? I think you've said you guys have a president, right? So that's different than like the UK in that regard. I'm just asking about the title as well. Like, I don't know about. Didn't you say the Irish president was like some super cool dude, some super cool old dude or something like that though? More influential than the president. How do you pronounce that? Teosic? Teosic? Vote for me? No. Forgot to put my filter on. Taoiseach? Taoiseach. Huh. That would not have been, obviously was not my guess. Irish language has such strange pronunciations. Oh, I agree with that. Yeah, that's... There's a whole lot of letters in there that do not lend themselves to being pronounced that way. Game crash? Damn! That happens every once in a while. Oh, when did it autosave? Please have autosaved after those beams. Auto-saved mid me painting them, apparently. Really happy that you're starting to genuinely enjoy games again. I don't. Had you mentioned that you weren't really loving the video games, or if you did and I forgot, I apologize. But that's good. That's awesome, man. The enjoyment is what it's about. I totally feel you. See, we've got a dude in my WoW guild that like just sent a message yesterday. He was like, I'm gonna take a break for a while, guys. I just have absolutely no desire to play the game. And all of us were just like, dude, we get it, man. You just gotta go. You gotta do what makes you happy, you know, like. None of them are worth making yourself play, you know? I don't think you mentioned it specifically, but just overall lack of enjoyment of hobbies. I get that. Well, I'm really glad that you're enjoying it again then. I mean, like, that's cool. That's good. It's kind of one of the interesting things about streaming for me is like, again, not that it's a career, because like I don't make enough money to make it so, but like I do this every day in place of like my job, and it is interesting to do that with one of your hobbies, because like I still enjoy playing games in my free time. I just hope that continues, you know. A lot of times I play other games though, which helps, right? Play some games on stream, play others in my free time. Really been enjoying trying to get all the achievements in specific games. Used to be big into that for a while. Dude, that's fun. I think a lot of people really enjoy that aspect of gaming. I know when I play single players, it's never been about achievements for me per se, but I've always been a big, like, 100% the game, which typically comes along with getting all of the achievements, unless there are things that you could do in an alternate way for achievements and stuff like that. But I've always been, like, every Zelda I've ever played, like, I'm gonna do everything in that game. Like, I'm not gonna half-ass it. Man, my sister and I play, like, Mario games a lot when we're together. Like, Mario, Donkey Kong, all sorts of games like that. We usually, like, trade off. Or play together if there's multiplayer and stuff like that. But her and I are big into, like, all collectibles, all like, 100% everything. So I totally get that. the achievement hunter aspect of gaming. I've never been specifically an achievement hunter, but I do get the idea, because I love, like, when I play games like that, I want to do everything. I want it completed. I was so pissed when I had my surgery. I played Wind Waker, Zelda, The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker, which is my favorite Legend of Zelda that they've ever made. And I was like, well, I'm sitting in bed playing Zelda, so I might as well play my favorite game of all time. And I was like, okay, so yeah, gonna play Zelda, gonna 100% this. And I was playing, and then I went, and I could go back and do it, but I thought after beating Ganondorf that I could go back and get some more hearts, and you, like, technically can't. Your save stops pre-Ganon. Once you beat him, you just go back to, like, right before you fought him. And so I beat the game with, I was missing 1 heart container. I was missing 3 pieces of heart. And I was like, oh, god damn it. I was kind of pissed. Could go back and get them. But one of the pieces of heart that I'm missing is hitting the dude that trains you to use your sword. It's hitting him 500 times before he hits you 3 times. With, like, parries and blocks and things like that. I was like, you know what? I'm not in the mood for this right now. When I was, like, mid-recovery. It's like, I'm not doing this right now. Also had an idea to build a server, because for games I haven't finished, it's the co-op dependent one. I think it would be a good way to make new friends as well. Oh, that's a good idea. Damn. Yeah, totally. Co-op dependent games. Alright, well, we really don't have much of a choice there. We need to drop a leg down here. Shouldn't there be spiders down here or something? Maybe we should drop 2 legs down here. I can't tell if that's where that's supposed to be or not, to be honest with you. I guess we'll find out, won't we? This is that moment where a little bit of turbo fuel would be kind of nice. It's gonna be pretty close. Alright, so move that one over one foundation. Okay. How about you getting through all the unplayed games in your Steam library? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome, too. I don't have a ton of unplayed games in my Steam library, but I definitely have some. Unfortunately. Not something I'm proud of having at all, but... I try to play most of the games that I buy. You got a 19 out of 20? Nice work, man. That's awesome. Congrats, Jamie. I'm glad you got the score you were hoping for, and then some. You know what? I think I could save myself a little bit of time here. If we, let me see if I can do some blueprinty bullshit. Load blueprint, choo-choo motherfucker. Load this one. And then if we just take basically all of that off the top. How far does that go down? What the hell? There we go. Okay. So if we do that, then we can save this extension. Save blueprint. Clear the designer. Grab our stuff. And then inside blueprints. Oh, yeah. That's going to extend through the ground a little bit, but that's okay. Sick. Hey, Radu, how's it going, man? Some of them are free games I've added to your library and not played. So not as bad? Oh, for sure, yeah. $164 unplayed games. Oh my god. I just read that. You doing well? Yeah, I'm glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Man, I got it. My beard keeps getting... I got this little, like... This little alfalfa thing that's happening in my beard. I don't know, it's like poking out. Okay. Those 2 legs help a little bit. Not a ton, though. Apparently the high-performance one kind of overclocks your CPU. Huh. The Windows power plans. I don't know those, no. Got your CPU from 2.9 to 3.9? Huh. That's interesting. Sorry. Explains why your PC was always a plane. Sorry. Oh, that's annoying, though. Where I add the extension on, there's a gap of 2. I guess I should go adjust that blueprint. Uno momento. Man's do be sneezing though. I'm sorry if that's really loud. I can mute. I can mute if it is. Okay, overwrite that blueprint a little bit. Now, if we use it, we shouldn't end up with that weird double gap in the lights. Looks like that didn't stick through at all either that time, which is good. There we go. Well, yeah, Drag, I mean, if you would have to be pushing your CPU to 100 to ever know if it was set to go beyond, if that makes sense. So that might be why yours, like, why you've never noticed that it does it. Because if you're not pushing it to the max, then you'd never be pushing it to be overclocked, right? Overclock the CPU. I would have thought it would also overclock the GPU. Not necessarily, right? Because if it's overclocking the CPU for actual computing reasons rather than, right, like both of those things do different tasks inside the computer, right? Like if you're not doing something that it needs to overclock the GPU for, right? Like if you're not trying to render video of any sort or anything like that, then hope that spacing's halfway decent. Yeah, it should be fine. Because you play Ark with negative 200% graphics. Because Radu plays N64 Arc. It's actually so true. 32. Rod, you playing Ark on the Sega Genesis over here. I think I'm just barely gonna miss all that stuff, which is good. Resetted. It's just reset. That made me laugh. All right, bucko. That's the Australian currency, a bucko. As according to JB yesterday. No, that's buckaroo. Get buckoed. Ooh, am I gonna miss that? That's gonna be really close. We shall see. Ooh! I think we're just barely gonna miss that. Nice. Clutched it up. It's kangaroo coin. I thought we established this. Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, my bad. You know what else I'm gonna do? I don't want to keep doing this, so... Can you let me build this somewhere? I don't particularly care where. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Actually, it didn't hurt that bad, to be honest. Reset your PC today? Like factory restored it, or what? For the love of all that is holy. Can I build this somewhere, please? Fully reset it. Wow. That's crazy. I'm gonna make it a little shorter extension. This little tiny guy. Small. Aw. Small. There we go. You stabbed her accidentally, your precious honor. Holy shit, that's funny. Cool. That'll stop us from having to bury these so deep into the ground. I feel like that'll save us a few, what's it called? There's a limit to how many things you can build, technically. Although it'd be hard to actually hit it, I think. But still. Just in case, it's good to have a little small guy. All your files, all your settings reset around you. That's crazy. I hope the PC's running a little bit better though. It should, I would hope. I've stranded that gentleman up there. Literally has nowhere else to go. Love that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that would technically be this one and this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This would be those two. 1, 2. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might put one on that curve, I don't know yet. We'll see. I did that on the other one, but I'm undecided. I might just add in Might add in the cliff support. Just make it look like it's like being held up a little bit more or something. That could be kind of cool. Might actually add those all over. It's kind of cool. Wasn't the original intention of... Oh, Connor. Shit. I did not think that through when deleting those. Man. Why do I do these things to myself? I mean, that makes that look more supported. I don't mind that. Noise. Might do that out along the large expanse where there's nowhere to put supports. I might do that same like clip the cliff support thing in there to make it look like it's being held up a little bit. Okay. Then once we have whatever we do with that, we'll probably add a cliff support onto there too. Oh, shut up, you spitter. I don't care. Yeah, like right there would probably be good, and then on both sides of those would probably help. Might actually... change that spacing a little bit. something like that. And then we just need to figure out how to anchor it to the building over there. Ow. Oh. There's a non-zero chance we die here. 4, 5, 6. I don't know how good that looks, but I don't really have any other ideas, to be honest. Gotta anchor it in somehow, you know? I don't care. I'm just gonna get myself killed by doing that, so I'm not gonna worry about it. It's not awful. It's not great, but it's not awful. At least makes it look anchored. Okay, well, I think that's it then. I mean, other than the train station on the backside of the other than the train station on the backside of the turbo fuel plant. That's an alpha one of those things inside my concrete wall. I thought that wasn't supposed to happen when you're like... I wonder if that's like a weird... I wonder if that can happen when you're like loading in or something. Intriguing to say the least. I think Drag was right. I need to come up with a... train station blueprint. Ugh. Just so we can stay consistent. You're always right. Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. One, two, three. They're like 4 and some change wide. So you'd have to make like a modular blueprint that like goes together. If I'm doing right now could kill someone if they just looked at it without context. What are you working on right now? Complex impedance? I think of second order RLC circuits. Sinusoidal? I don't know what that means either. I'm learning so many things right now. Well, hopefully, if they're explained. No, I don't. I wonder if we have a different word for it or something. That's usually what happens when you expect me to know something that I do not. Oh, a sine wave. Okay, yeah, I've just never heard that word. Interesting. I don't know that we use that word, or if I've just never done anything like that would be used in context. Ah. Snap where I want you. No! Jesus! Basically, resistance of resistors, capacitors, and inductors. Huh. Imaginary? Okay. Interesting. Huh. Learn something new every day. Should I cover this train station or just leave it open air? I don't know the answer to that. I mean, I don't hate it just being on a platform back here. I don't hate it at all. Dude, I'm sad that I have to wait for... I mean, like, I'm ready for some Christmas music in my life. I'm gonna be honest. But it's not quite time. What are you waiting for? Oh, I have to wait till after Thanksgiving. You can't... I can't be playing Christmas music pre-Thanksgiving. Like, that's just a no-go. Yeah, we've got Thanksgiving here. You ever met someone that hates Christmas music? Like, my brother hates Christmas music. I was just like, what's wrong with you? I love that shit. Christmas music is goated. I know. I agree 100%. Dude, I might just leave this thing open air, to be honest. I don't hate how it looks. I mean, it's not bad. Add a little railing up here. Add something on the backside for the like train to stop against. Going to get some tea drag. Okay. Things in a pretty good spot. Cool. Well, I don't mind that one bit. I mean, I think that looks good. I don't think it needs to be enclosed at all. In fact, I kind of like the open air train stations a little bit, to be completely open and honest about it. Don't love the wire. I'll be honest about that too, but it's a whole lot of concrete color. I wonder, what if we do... If we do like... Let's just darken this up somehow, you know? Just a little bit. Get a little bit of contrast in there, mate. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. that's a lot better. Look at that train go. It's just grabbing plastic, you know. And that means we are using all of what the turbo fuel plant is making, which is great. And I really love what I did with the turbo fuel, like the pipes up top. I think that's so cool. It's nice to be proud of things, you know, like to feel good about the things that you built. Feels nice. All right. Well, I guess that's it then. Circuit board's done. I think I'm about to get smashed against that thing. But actually didn't collide at all, which is nice. We'll make the train station white in here as well, just to make that match a little bit. But other than that, not bad. Cool. Well, call that done. Now we just need to, well, next up would be high-speed connectors, if I want to do that today. Or we can do more railway work. Or we could develop a storage room blueprint. Circuit boards done. How many? I'm making 45 per minute, Dreg. 45 circuit boards per minute. I think. Pretty sure. Are you driving that train? I am, yeah, Jamie. Yep. Sick, right? Starting to get our personal train line down and working, so that's good. So next up is high-speed connectors. So that's going to be over here if we go straight. Why is this rock back? I blew this up yesterday. What? That's weird. You had no idea what you were doing on the test? I mean, obviously you had some idea, right? There was a patch. Well, that's probably why that alpha hatcher was just in the walls of my turbo fuel plant as well then, eh? One downside is that I had no money, so I couldn't get any food today. Oh, that sucks. I haven't had any food today either. I'm hungry as hell. But it's morning for me. Yeah, it is. That's true. Yeah, that's tough. All right, so, like I said, circuit boards. We have 4 of these. We're using 4 of these, but they're all overclocked because they're all using 45 plastic per. So yeah, we're making 11.25, but we have 4 of these, so that's 45. Making 45 circuit boards per circuit boards. Circuit boards. We're making 45 circuit boards per minute. And we cannot use 22 and a half of them for high-speed connectors, because that would be way, way, way too expensive on the Caterium front. Because each one of these takes 210 quick wire. So we can do 420 out of this mine. So we can do 2 of these. And if we're doing 2 of these, that means we need 7.5. Is that correct? Yeah, pretty sure. 3.75 times 2. Yeah, 7.5. So we need to take a 1/6 of the circuit boards off. Let me go run the logistics for that real quick. I've got the logistic. Oh shit! Hey dude, what's up, dog? Okay, let's go run the logistics for that real quick. We need a 1/6 of our circuit boards to be able to be pulled off towards and sent to high-speed connectors, I would say. I really want to get radio control towers. I want to start clearing the map of all the slugs and whatnot. Was that a sloop in there? For a second there, I thought I saw a summer sloop. I might stop and grab that afterwards if I remember. Cool. So, let's drop downstairs real quick. It's gonna be not as easy. Alright, so we are straight up trashing half of them. Right now, we're just sinking half of them. So, this is 22 and a half on this line. Split that in half, you get the... Oh, that's annoying. It's 22 and a half over 7.5. So we just need a third of them pulled off of that line. So... we also kind of want... I also also kind of want them merged back on as well, though. To technically store them. Okay. So that'll merge back onto that. Alright, so just need a third of these sent that way. So I guess the easiest way to do that is just do that, and then fine. Right, so eventually we'll drop this down, we'll just connect that one belt right there, then a third goes there, 2/3 go there, merge back on, merge with that, and then get sent into the sorting system. Then we can pull that merger off as well. Okay, so that's the logistics for that. All we need to do is connect that one belt once we're ready to actually have the train start bringing circuit boards to the high-speed connector factory. No breakfast is wild. I never ate breakfast when I was in school. Ever. Never ate breakfast. I usually like snacked at lunch a little bit, unless like lunch was like goated, like chicken nuggets or something. Chicken nuggets are goated, but yeah, I usually just like had a little like bag of chips or something for lunch, and then I would eat dinner. That was all I ate at school, or in like when I was at school age, like high school, middle school, elementary. Little tiny lunch, no breakfast, just dinner. Alright, so it's around that corner, or that turn. My eyes could have been playing tricks on me, or it could be guarded by something scary. We'll see, but I thought I saw Sloop. Yeah, it's right there. That's just a free Sloop. Alright. W. I do not know how I didn't see this. Alright, do we go work on high-speed connectors, or do we go develop some blueprints for a storage system? That is the question. I haven't done any planning for the high-speed connectors. There's not a lot of planning that need be done, though. You know what I mean? Like, high-speed connectors is a pretty chill factory. Oh, shit. You know what? I don't think I did that math right, either. We need 420... It's 12 ingots to 60 wire. 12 ingots to 60 wire. It's 3 to 1. ore to ingots. So it's 12. No, it's 3 to 1 for ingots. And we need 12 of them. So it's 12 times 3. So 36 ore. 36 ore is the 60 quick wire. 36 ore is the 60 quick wire. We need 210 quick wire. Oops. Per one. God dang it, over 60. So it's 3.5. 3.5. So 36 times 3.5. 126 ore can make 126 ore can do one manufacture of high-speed connectors. So 126 times 3? 4? 504, we can't move that much. So we could do 3 then. Or do we just keep it at 2? We could do 3. That's good. We're gonna have to go change the logistics that we just did then. Because we can do 3 of these, right? 630 quick wire. So 3.75 times 3 then. 3.75 times 3. 11.25. Oh. Well, that's even easier then. Okay. So that is literally half. So if we bring in... Okay, let's go fix those logistics. That's what we'll do. We'll do 3, and then we'll be making 11.25 high-speed connectors then, which is better than just 7.5. $11.25. 11.25, mate. Like 11.25 high-speed connectors. Dude, this is fun. I like having the personal train line, man. I was always very jealous of Total on his last playthrough because he had this. This is nice. This is pretty sweet. It's just more fun than a hypercannon, you know what I mean? It's just like a scenic route, especially for like streaming, like easy time to just chill and chat, like kind of fun. I wish you could change the FOV while in a train though. Like I wish you were a little zoomed out, but a little more zoomed out, that is. Train FOV. Well, we didn't even need to do all that logistics then. That can go away, that can go away, that can go away, and that. This can all just... That can just go straight in, and that can just go straight in. Just like that. And then we'll connect that and get rid of that merger, and all of that jank-ass belting. Because this is 22.5. When we'll split that into 11.5. Perfect. Perfect. This music seems loud. Does the music seem loud? Did I? I don't know. Perfect. AF. readjust myself. Good lord. Good lord. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's a drop-down menu to allow me to chat in Twitch or YouTube or both, and I was in the all menu. So I could just send messages in just Twitch chat. That's nice. Das ist nice. So, well, that's pretty chill then. So it's like 378 Caterium, 3 manufacturers. I guess I should probably write some of that down, eh? So, we'll do 3 manufacturers. Okay, and then we just did that math a second ago, right? It was like 378, I'm pretty sure. What was it? It's 3.5 times 36. Yeah, that was the 126. 126 times 3. Yeah, 378. 378, so it's 3.5 constructors, right? Yeah. So 630. 630 over 60. Ten and a half. Oh, it's 3.5 smelters. Not bad. I think that's correct. 10.5 constructors. Is that accurate? Because that'd be 10.5 times 12. That's 126 ingots. And then did I screw this math up? Oh, I think I did. Crap, I might have to redo that logistics one more time if I did this really, really wrong. 126 ingots total. 126 over 15. 8.4. Oh, 378. Okay. So we did it correctly, just kind of had a roundabout way of getting there. Weird. You remember your Twitch password? Let's go. That's Twitch checked off the list. Huge dub. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, guys. I will be right back. BRB. And then we'll get going on the high-speed connector factory. Set booby traps for me?
I know. So I was bringing the fan and then I realized you weren't.
I am not. I was in the bathroom. I'm back. Yeah, those are yours, yeah. What?
I'm stealing them.
I use them for chores. I listen to Harry Potter on audiobook.
I'm gonna use them for chores now.
Okay. Love you.
Sorry, I've got a lot.
Oh, it's all good. That's just all my stuff. Yeah, just set it anywhere. It's fine. All my various things.
Tchotchkes and whatnot.
Yeah, pens.
It's toasty up here.
It is warm up here, yeah. I can't wait for the weather to cool down so I can just have the window open all the time.
Freeze yourself out.
Yep. Weight cubes, you know you're bald? I do know that I'm bald, yes. Would a plunger stick to my head? Yeah, things can suction to my head, especially when it's like clean shaven. Right now it's like slightly fuzzy. You see how like gray it is up here? It's like slightly fuzzy. But yeah, when it's clean shaven, stuff sticks. Alright, so 10.5 constructors to make 630 quick wire. And then which was also what did I say? 126 over 50. 8.4 smelters. Making Caterium ingots. Cat ingots, and then 378 Caterium ore. Alright, so that's all the math for the Caterium side. And then all we need to know is this is a double impure, which shouldn't be a problem, I don't think, especially with overclocking. But you can't tell when I have your hair, because your head is flatter than a desk. I'm sure it's not. .75 or 37.5. Well, 37.5 times 3. 112 and a half. 112.5 cable. 112.5 cable. So 112.5 cable. 112.5 over 30. 3.75. 3.75 times 60. 225 wire. So it's 3.75 constructors making 112.5 cable. We need 225 wire. So just do standard wire. 225 over 30. 7.5 constructors, right? Making 225 wire. 7.5 times 15. So it's 112.5 ingots. Oh yeah, I always forget that. Ingots to cable is 1-to-1. You just have to go through wire to get there. I always forget that. Uh, 112. Is that a mod or in-game thing? It's an in-game thing, yeah. You just press N to bring it up, and then you can just do maths. Anyone else think the word English should be spelled English? I do not. It is kind of pronounced that way, but I don't know. It is interesting. I've never thought that anyway. So 112.5 over 30. So it's 3.75. smelters. So 3.75 smelters, making 112.5 copper ingots. Then those copper ingots go to 7.5 constructors, making 225 wire. And then that 225 goes to 3.75 constructors, making a 112.5 cable. So, that's all the math for that done. And then that cable just gets sent to the manufacturers. So that's not so bad. So it's... so it's 9 smelters for the Caterium, 11 constructors for the Caterium, 4 smelters for the copper, 8 constructors for the copper. Oh no, and then it's 4 more. So, smelters wise, so it's 13 smelters. And then it's 11, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 constructors. And 3 manufacturers. That's not so bad. Should probably do some blueprints for those, though. While we're thinking on it. But that's the math for it done, at least. You think a lot of things, don't we all? Today you were thinking, what the fuck is Elon Musk doing right now? Why? Why were you thinking about Elon Musk? That's the question. Why not? I don't know. I don't like that guy. Used to not have a problem with him, but he's kind of gone, like, certifiably insane. Dude's a bit of a whack job. Oh, right, because that's an entrance. Okay, so we can either do blueprints for the high-speed connector factory, or we could do blueprints for a storage system as well, if we were interested in doing that. I wish I could go back and get those blueprints from the last storage system I did. I actually might be able to. Wait a second. They're not going to be saved, though. Well, let's go take a look. Why not? Save. 59 high-speed connectors. Fortnite ranked time? Enjoy. don't think there's any way to grab... Oh, shit. Steel ink, baby! I love that shit. Oh, I have like a poopy fuel in my jetpack right now. See, there's no blueprints here. Is there any way to pick up a blueprint? There's no way to do that, is there? Like, it's right there. The game knows it's a blueprint. So this is my old save drag, and there are no blueprints anymore because I changed computers. Just middle mouse button it. Or you just get the... You just get the pieces when in blueprint dismantle. I tried that. I'm just getting the pieces. I wonder if it's because there's no blueprint for it to reference. That's what I was hoping to be able to do. I was hoping to be able to grab that. Think you make a new one anyways? But I never got to use this one. And it's so cool. I never got to use it. 9 days until a 1 year sub. Hell yeah. But it's so cool. This I'm going to replicate, though. I really like this. Let's get some ideas here. This was completely, like... This was completely giga-scuffed how I had to manage to do this, but... Your lecture notes divided by 0? What's up? Wait, I'm confused. I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna not build the same thing again, but we'll give that a we'll see. We'll see. I don't know how I'm gonna not build the same fucking thing, but we'll give it a shot. Alright, so we've got some inspiration. Over 0? Isn't that just 0? Or am I confused? Perplexed you a bit? It's perplexing me a bit. Have I never lit the top floor of this? Damn. You can't divide by 0? Yeah, undefined. Do you think my old factories have any spins in them? This thing isn't perfectly efficient. We never caught that. Damn. Okay. Oh, that's interesting, Drake. Jamie's the best Fortnite player. Let's go. I'm gonna take one last look at this fuel plant as well. Since we're here in our old save. Since we're here in the old save. All the trees are back. Oh! Look at this with the settings, Drag. Oh my god. The settings! They make this place look so sick. Holy shit. Good lord, don't mind that. Oh my goodness. That is something special. Damn. Ah. Does your PC do that? Do what? Oh yeah, he's the best Fortnite PKer. Oh yeah, your new PC will do that, no issue. Your PC's just as good as mine, Jamie. Alright. Oh god. Oh, stretches. I've seen a couple circle storage rooms that I'd like to do as well. So I think I'd like to do a modular blueprint where it's all on one foundation so that I could do a curve and then place it on it. If that makes sense. But I don't know if that'll fit at all. Alright, that's the best we could do. I really like the idea of the conveyor showing us like what the item is, you know what I mean? But I still want to be able to get to the storage unit. It's completely different now with the dimensional depot though too, because like it used to be that I'd face this the other way. I wonder if I could do... probably do something like that, depending on how well that snaps together. There we go. Time to learn about filters and bandwidth. Let's do storage system. I will just keep it undefined, why not? Cool. Just gonna test these foundations to see how they... don't snap together. How did I do that with the trains? now I don't remember how I did it. Drag said hiya, Feely, but I don't see a message from Feely. Is my shit just delayed? Or is it further up? I just can't see. I was also wondering how you did that with the trains. So the way... let me... So with the train one, if you like start at a flat foundation and you do your... let me start one over actually, because that'll be better for me in this scenario. But if you do your curve, right? Do your normal curve, and you wouldn't want to leave that. You wouldn't want to leave that. That flat spot there, or else you'd have a flat spot in every turn. So if you build your... Oh, thanks, babe. You can just set it right there. Thanks. You didn't have to do that. Appreciate you. So if you just do your standard curve, just like that, and then all I did was go off this side of it with my curves and stuff like that, because I needed it 3 wide, so I went off this side. With my storage system, I'm hoping to go off the other side. But if you have this, right, and you've got it the way you want it, you don't want this flat spot in here, right? Because when this edge connects to like your straightaway, you'll have an extra flat, and if you wanted to continue, you'd have an extra flat. So if you just get rid of this, right, you save that. And you can do anything you want on top of those. Right? Then you have your gradual right turn, and you can... Or maybe you have your... Do you have your gradual left turn? Yeah, it looks like that. And then it's nudgeable to where you want it. Although that one's not continuing quite correctly. Wait a second. Why didn't that work? Oh. You probably need to come off of something. Oh, I'm in blueprint mode. That's probably unhelpful as well. No. Oh yeah, this is what you'd want, right? You'd just nudge it, and then you'd have your perfect turn, right? And then it obviously overlaps on the inside, but then you go again, and as long as you're not in blueprint mode, right? If it'll that snap, that's the one you want, right? On the edge, then you can nudge it and get it right where you want it, right? So you don't want to be in blueprint mode for snapping these together. And basically what you're doing, it's struggling because there's a floor here, but you're snapping it onto the edge there in non-blueprint mode. Just like that. And then it works every time. And then you can do a straight off the other side or whatever. I was in blueprint mode, is why it wasn't working. Counterintuitive in that scenario. But now I feel like... One second, I have to sneeze. Whew, sorry. Yeah. Hey, Feely, how's it going? I'm doing well. Did he send that message, like, literally 6 minutes ago, Drag? Because that's the first thing I've seen him say. And now I'm concerned that this chat is behind. Your education maxing? Hey, let's go. Now I don't know why this didn't work. Maybe I just didn't... So I'm in blueprint mode again, but it's not like... Or I'm not in blueprint mode. But it's not rotated. Huh. Couldn't tell you why this isn't working. What's different about those two blueprints? Sent it 5 minutes or so ago? Oh no. Why am I delayed? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking as well, Drag. That's actually probably exactly right. I wonder... Like, if I aimed for that... No, that still doesn't work. I guess the outside of the curve must be the widest portion, maybe? Just so it's always referencing that. Yeah. Do the single foundation and add the ones after. But the problem with that is this was just a test. I want to build more on top of this. I wanted to make sure that the foundations could snap together. You know what I mean? Okay, so that's not going to work. So really then... What do I want to do here then? I mean, I want a storage unit. I was hoping to do a curve, but maybe the curve is not in the cards. Because I don't think I can fit a storage unit and the like display thing that I want to do on one. Well, maybe. Should I do the dimensional depot here? Or should I just let the dimensional depot stay out at the factories? That's the question. Oh. Damn, that's delicious. Should I do the dimensional depot at the storage system? I mean, if I'm going to have a storage system, right, we might as well depot it here and sink the excess here. And that'll allow us to kind of shrink some of our... That would allow us to shrink some of our factories down a little bit by keeping all of that out. Wonder... Wish there was a way. Could do. Build that up real quick for a second. I'm gonna be able to do some logistics underneath. Necessary. Oh, you know what could work too? If we did... where would that be? Right here? If we took... Oh. See, that stands right in front of that, though. Oh, that's also backwards. Man, Connor. Like, that thing is really in the way. Doesn't look as good either. Just don't know that I'm going to be able to accomplish both things in a curve. I was just thinking that, Drag. Put the depots underneath. Yeah, I was just thinking that same thing. Depots out of the storage if you just smart split depot overflow into the storage. Yeah. That's true. If I want to build this thing on a curve, it really does need to be on like one foundation, just so I can get it snapped to where I want it. But I wonder... Was that supposed to be a BRB, Drag? All good, take your time. Maybe I just don't worry about it. The curve, that is. But I like curves. Okay. Oh yeah. I haven't had any caffeine in a while. A few days. Well, a few weeks, I mean to say. But I asked my wife to get me a Monster today because we had to wake up at 5:30 in the morning to go vote. That shit's hitting. You officially kicked the addiction? Hell yeah, man. I actually feel like when it comes to caffeine, I have a pretty good hold on it, but... Dude, that's awesome, man. Congrats. Need some fucking go-go juice today, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. Three years of 2 a day. That's crazy. It's tough in the beginning. Yeah. That's wild. I've stopped drinking caffeine for a while. I do it every once in a while. I'm not sure why. I think I just like to exercise some control over something in my life. So like quitting an addiction of any sort, I guess, is helpful in that regard. Got some eye crusties. These things are annoying. You're 2 monsters a day for 3 years, Feely? That's wild. I don't know how much caffeine is in a monster, but I probably had an equivalent amount of caffeine on a daily basis, I would think, with like how many Cokes I would drink and stuff like that. But it's nice to be off the caffeine. Like if you feel like you can control it, right? If you feel like you can have a drink every once in a while and not like get addicted to the caffeine. Like it's nice to be off it and then have one, because then like it actually feels like it does something where it's like, holy shit. Actually feels like it does something. Hey Kyle, how's it going? I'm doing well, man. How are you? Worried about even tasting one right now? Damn, bro. Yeah, if you're at all worried about it, I wouldn't do it. Yeah, but in the let me look. A cup of tea has about 26 milligrams. A monster has 86. So so yeah, like max you have 130 milligrams, and what Feely was doing 172, so he's doing a little bit more. Probably a lot of it more, actually, if you think about it. Unless that's just the serving size. Is 86 just the serving size? Because one monster might have twice that much in it if you drink the entire can. Because I don't think the serving size is technically the whole can. Oh yeah, that's correct. Monster Energy contains 160 milligrams of caffeine in the 16 fluid ounce cans. It's twice as much. So Feely was doing 320. Yeah, that's crazy. So Feely was on 320 when Drag was on 130. That is a lot more. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, Feely, it's actual withdrawal. Like it legitimately is. I mean, caffeine's a drug. It is. I mean, 100%. Got 2 tests back today, 80% in Bio W, 70% in Chem L. Those aren't terrible grades, not horrendous. Lurking and studying, all good, man. I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, that's crazy, Feely. What if I did like a multi-stage blueprint, I wonder? Like if we had... If I have the container, right? And let's say I just put let's say I have a border around it, right? That's all on the foundation. That's fine. Go depot. Right. Have something like that. Obviously, probably do something to make that look better. Or just hide it. Not sure yet. So we can still get to the container. So... overwrite this blueprint. And then what I'm thinking is... what if I did... something like... how high off the ground was that? Surely I did 4, I think. What if we did that, right, for... like the... little elevator guy thing? That's not the right spot. The question is, so we'll do storage system 2. What's called a lift. Put elevator in there. What? What? Load preset. Storage system purple. What the fuck? Load preset. What? Why is that loading a different color? Try other ones near it? Should we just try this one? Oh yeah, that's the one above that. Ah. So should we just go one below it? That's so random. What the fuck? Okay, so this is all... I'm getting rid of the fog. R.fog 0. I can't see anything. Don't know how they manage that? Dude, I don't know either. Okay, so everything is centered on this seam right here. I guess we don't need to worry about that at this very moment, but I do need to test this somehow. So if we had a storage bin here, right? Basically what I need to test is what it looks like if you do the curve with a half foundation. Because that's kind of what I'm considering doing right now. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. Is there any way to get a half foundation to line up with the corner? Was I doing the correct thing there and then I just did it wrong? No, it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, ear itches. Well, this all may have been wasted. Is there no way to do that with a half foundation? Because the idea was make a bin blueprint, then make a elevator blueprint on a half foundation, and then a bin blueprint, elevator blueprint. Maybe you just do this. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, that's the inside curve. That's correct. I don't know what I was thinking. Could do something like that. Basically, all that matters is that so that's not in the right spot then. So was I just mistaken and not thinking straight, or? No, the half foundation's like different for some reason. Like it just doesn't go where I want it to go. So is that the way that this has to be done then? Okay. You go away. So we place that down. Then we go half foundation. Half foundation. Right. Then we do that. Alright, that corner lines up. It's gonna be a very gradual curve if we do it that way. So that's a full foundation, half foundation, full foundation. So next would be half foundation. But to put the half foundation down there, we have to do a full 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we place that, and then we do the half underneath. So that technically works. So then we'd have something like this on the backside. Which all of that would be like kind of hidden. So this would be where we walked, right? Which means we want the bins right there. Man, why did it have to be nighttime? I need to get mods and get the Skybox UI so that I can just play it daytime all the time while I'm streaming. So we'd want the bin there, right? And then basically you'd have something like that. Is that too far away, is the question. So I'm going to kind of copy that design we had in the last one. From the previous playthrough. Because I quite like it. Okay. Then we put that elevator back. So it'd be something like that. Now the question is, how does that look? It's not so bad. I don't hate that curve. So the question is with these bars here, if we made that into a blueprint, could we snap it together the way we want to? Alright. Let's go adjust these blueprints a little bit. So load blueprint. Do the storage system BP. I might build this back on the ground. I have endless issues with building things in the air like that, so wasn't much to that blueprint anyway. Okay, so we'll do the curve by hand, and then we'll add the blueprints onto it after the fact. So basically, so that bin needs to be right on the edge. So like right there. And then that thing's just like that and like that. Worry about the dimensional depot and stuff after the fact. It's probably not going to be an issue. I might even end up doing like a second bin just so we can kind of hide some stuff, if that makes sense. We'll see. Or maybe I'll do a single. But anywho, we'll figure that out in a second. This is all just for science. So that's all we need to have on there. Save that blueprint. Clear the designer. Take that. And then we'll load the other blueprint. Let's build this all back on the ground again. 1, 2, 3. So we put the is that 3 foundations up? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and that's the 4th, right? So that's just where that should be. I think so. Then this thing's like right on the edge. So now, see, those are gonna hang over like that. Again, we're gonna do some different things with aesthetics. This is just a proof of concept to see if we can even get these to snap the way we want it to in the end. So that would be sort of... That's what we're looking for right there. Okay. So if that's like that, now we save this blueprint, confirm the overwrite. So now that we have those blueprints, we can take these away. So if I build the curve by hand where it's alternating, so basically the question is, we'd put this on top, right? Wherever we build that curve. Oh, that's rotated the incorrect way, but that's alright. So those are going to be easy. Just place those right on top. And then hopefully this just works the exact same way, where as long as we have this here... Yeah. I feel like proof of concept that works. Perfect. So we'll be able to make one that looks sort of similar to the one we did in the last playthrough, but it'll be on a curve and it'll be different. That'd be cool. Okay. Well, I'm confident then to continue work on these. So we'll do this one first. There's some things that need to change with this. Part of me feels like I should build that again out here. Without the second part to... like visualize it, it's hard to know like proportions and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna go up 5. There we go. Also wonder if we shouldn't set that in a little bit or something, but... Was that snapped in the wrong spot? In the wrong spot? It was, okay. Dude, Feely, I don't know if you're still here or not, but I had a hell of a time running keys yesterday. And not in a good way. In a real bad way. In a real bad way. Absolute terrible time running keys. Might have something like that, might not. Undecided right now. I think I'd like to do the lights sort of like we did in the last. The only thing that worries me about doing... That's really big, man. Maybe do it different. Something like that. Hmm. I know this seems silly for me to be doing all of this over here, not on the blueprint maker, but I'm trying to just get an idea of... I don't feel like that's emitting light at all. Or is it just because I'm like out in the sun and stuff? It's weird. I just don't want to do like any, I don't want to do a design where I like stop it from emitting light. And then why isn't that emitting light? Hmm. What's going on with that? Do I need to, like, unload it? I don't really know what to do with that. I don't know why those aren't making any light, even when they're like locked away like that. Hmm. Couldn't tell you why that's not working. That's working. So the billboard works just fine. What's going on with the... I don't know. It's very strange. I should have copied those settings. Silly me. Silly me. Oh. Why is that wrong? That's weird. And then the question is if that's there. How bad is that fight? Pretty bad. What if we did... Ah! Seems like we could get away with that. Where are my half ramps at, dude? Where are my half ramps at? What do I have to do to get a half ramp? Just for science. I want to see. Let's see what that looks like. Or if I should calm the emission of that down. Oh no, it looks great with items on it. Looks great. That'll be cool. I'll have to decide whether this goes to that or this goes to that once we're done. Okay, so what other things do I need to figure out? Could do the depot underneath, or we could do the depot here. Or we can do some... Dude, how did they manage that? Dang, that's purple. Mission strength 2. Um, I don't really want to put that there. I don't really love things like clipping into other things, but I also don't really like that gap that that's creating. Okay. Something like that, I think. I want to work the purple back into it like we had in that other one. What? Oh no, never mind. That was just an optical illusion. Also wanted to be lit up in the hallway. Okay. So we can do the depot on top, and then when we do... When we do our logistics, we can just do... something like that. Were you saying... if I wanted a smart split... Did you say... What would I want to do? I'd want to... I just want to overflow... The main output would be towards the depot. And then the center would be overflow. I think, yeah. So that the depot was always getting full, and then any excess would go be stored. And then I'd have to smart split it again before it got to the storage unit, but we could do that underneath wherever we do this. So I'm thinking, behind here we have the item input. It comes in, goes to the dimensional depot. Any excess comes in, goes down the elevator. So we'd do this. We can move all that so there's no clipping. I don't like clipping. fine. Little stubby guy. Okay, so items are coming in from behind, going in. We'll set all these later. Getting sent to the depot. Can we make this turn? Yeah, we can. That's fine. Okay. It's getting sent to the depot, then any overflows going in, going down so we can see what the item is. And then it's gonna, from underneath, come back across, be resplit into a store sink thing. Do we put the other smart splitter in? I think we do, right? The more we have on the blueprint, the better. So that would be there. Okay. We'll have to do some belt work after the fact. But I think that's kind of what we want, right? Do I do a purple highlight on the chest, or do I just do the signs behind the elevator as purple? Because that could be kind of cool too. Real quick. Let's see what that looks like. What do you think about that? Just got so close to getting a 14 kill win in ranked. Plat 1 started at gold 1. Trying to get to diamond. Hey, do it, man. Do we prefer those lights being the orangey color, or do we just do that purple and then omit this one? So that's everything's lit up, right? Like we'll have the white light to make it bright enough in here, and then that'll bring in the purple. Is that what we do? That's pretty cool. I mean, I don't hate it. Alright. Let's do it. Okay, so that needs to change. Take that, and that. The rest of that can stay. All of that logistics is good. Okay. So are there any weird gaps that you can see things where you don't want to? Doesn't look like it. Alright. So that was up a 5th layer. full 4 between. Just like that. 2, 3, and 4. And we paste those settings in like that. Should I do all of this on Mark IV, or should I do it in a smaller one so we see more of the lighting? Hard to say. So that ramp should be there. And then really it's just a smart splitter aimed out that way. Holy cow, just let me up there. That smart splitter goes there. And then we went down 1 block. And then that smart splitter is facing the other way. Just like that. Then... oh, crap. I gotta make sure all of this is faced the right way, or we're just gonna have to redo it again. That would be an in. Just like that. That's like visual. Oh. Because. There we go. Alright, so that's smart splitter in, it'll eventually be connected, that's going in, going down, that'll eventually be connected. So then that goes back there. Alright, so the 5 metal pillars, 2, 4, 5. We've got the logistics from up above, the smart splitter waiting for the below logistics. And then I think that's it for the in-between. Okay, so we can save that. Save. Confirm the overwrite. Clear the blueprint designer. Take all. Load blueprint. We'll do the storage system one now. Alright. Then what else needs to be done here? Okay, so a depot on top facing the other way. We extended this up, extended that up. We'll put a bar across there. What else? We need that taken up like that. Okay. Okay. I feel like that's it. Okay. So, save, confirm the override, clear the designer, grab, take all. Diamond tonight is becoming real. Hey, let's go, dude. Let's go. Alright, we can delete all of this now. Give me my other stuff back. Okay, so now we have that. The question is where are we putting this storage system? Do we go like all the way back by the waterfall, or do we move my blueprint machine thing? We need plenty of room behind. I think we can move this. It'll be fine. Okay. So, we need plenty of room behind. And that'd leave plenty of room. I'm wanting to do another, like, I'm wanting to do something over there, though, so, like... somewhere like right here? Would that work? We need plenty of height for logistics beneath. This should be plenty of room behind, I would think. Maybe we push it even further? What's the answer there, I wonder? Wanted to do a factory over here where I bring some materials in and stuff. So that's gonna... it's gonna come in probably about to this foundation, or maybe we go over one more and we come into this foundation here. That could work. That could go all the way over to somewhere like this. I think we start that about 2 more foundations over. So we go 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. Then we grab these 5. It's not as much room behind for logistics, but like that's, I mean, that should hopefully plenty of room, I would think. Grab an awesome sink. And even if I have like a bunch of awesome sinks back here, that should be plenty, I would think. So, alright, I'm sending this. We're going for it. So we place that, and then we go half foundation under. And then we go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. We place, Then we do the same thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Place half foundation under. Then we go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Place, place. Then we go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Half foundation under. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we'll end, this side needs to end on a half foundation. How many items do you think I need to store here? That's the question. That's the question. Oh, we gotta go. Half foundation. Anyway. Well, this side has to end on a half foundation. So that curves one more in. Alright, now we go the other way. One, two, three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that? It's a half foundation. Something is wrong there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Place. Place. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Place. Place. Damn it. I'm kind of excited about this. This is pretty cool. Stoked about the design. The only question I have is, should I have centered it on... Should I have centered it on, like, the in-between, if I could have, rather than centering it on a bin? That is the concern that I have. Things drive me crazy. Okay. Got a few more to go. I mean, I think we're gonna have a lot of slots for a lot of different items. Something happened here. So this direction would need to end on a bin, right? Yeah. If that side ends on an elevator, then this side needs to end on a bin because it's bin elevator all the way around. So looks like we're going one more. So that side squares up. And that side doesn't because it ends on an elevator. Well, we'll see. Why don't I just... Well, you know what? I should drop this down one, shouldn't I? Because I'm gonna place my blueprint on top of the curve. And if I'm placing my blueprint on top of the curve, there's 4 between it right now. I'm placing my blueprint on the top of the curve. That's the level I want it on. Gives me 2 walls beneath. So if we just do that. I think we're on the right track here. I might end this side on a bin, and we could like make it like a trash can or something. Like just make the right end. Like we might take this one away. I'm undecided yet, but we'll see. Okay. Why don't we see... Yeah, let's do this. Blueprints 9, 10. There we go. Man, can't see anything right now. Only have 6 Mercer Spheres left. Ah, that's so annoying. I forgot that was gonna cause me trouble here. Again, we can go... Once we have the system up and running, we can... I'm out of fluctuators? That surprises me. I think that thing's still operating, or should we go check it? I guess we could check that. Surely it crafts fast. Oh, I never... That actually does check out. I never... The fluctuators aren't fully automated. I need to fill it with, like, wire and steel pipe. That makes sense, and I have not done that in quite some time. Quite some time I have not done that in, so. Hello? Grab on, please. Your highest ever rank was Elite in the first OG season. Can I beat it in the second? Hell yeah. Of course you can beat it. You got this. They're 1 month long seasons. Slugs got reset, Drag? On the patch? Huh. I don't know why I never overclocked that, to be honest. It's 150 reanimated per minute. Oh, it can't get enough. That's probably why I didn't. This only makes 60 per minute. Ah, yeah, that's why. We should just do that anyway. Because... Alright, let's let that keep crafting. We'll be good. Pipe sheet wire oscillators. Running out of Mercer's Fairs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, technically. Okay. Well, let's build these if we have them. Might need AI limiters. One, 2, 3. Oh man, this is awesome. I am really excited about this storage system. Holy. I think this is gonna work. Dang. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's sick! Let's go, dude! It looks so good! You have to go out Mercer Sphere hunting again soon. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. It's so cool. It's so cool. I mean, I'll probably do coated concrete on the floors, but... Oh, that's fucking sick. Oh, it's so cool. I'm so happy right now. Such a good look. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 items. That's all that's being stored here, and unless we double decker it eventually. 18 items. I feel like that's okay, though. Like, I don't think I need to store everything, at least not yet. Right, I think we'd be okay with, like, storage. Did you ever have a day where your handwriting is just way more dog shit than most days? Because that's today for me. Alright, what are some of the things... Right, I don't think we need... I mean, like, concrete's obvious, right? So, concrete... We could do... pipe, steel beam... and then you could do like plate, rip, What are some of the other things? Plate, rip, modular frames, heavy modular frames, computers, rubber, plastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do 8 more. You could do cable, sheet. Sheet is a good one, actually. EIB, for sure. EIB. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So... Okay, we got 5 more items. Motors wouldn't be a bad one. Okay, that's enough study for today. My brain is hurting. Damn, dude. Drag, check this out, bro. Look at it. It's so fucking sick. It's so sick. Oh, it's so good. Plat 3, baby. Hey, let's go. And then when the items come in, the item's going to come in this splitter. Main fill, the first thing they're going to fill is the depot. Then it's going to overflow in and down to show us the item. And then it's going to come back up through here. And then it's going to smart split, fill the bin, overflow to a sink. So that's going to be the system. And then the elevator will show us what's in the bin to the left of it. And then it's centered on a bin. Centered on this one. And so it ends on a bin here. And then it would need to end on an elevator. So I'm thinking I chop this elevator off and I have this end on a bin too. And then... it'll 1 be symmetrical, and 2 I could use this as like a trash can. Like if I need to empty my inventory, I'll just send this bin will just go straight to a sink, and it'll just I'll always have a place to just like throw items to go sink it. Wire, quick wire. What else are we thinking? I mean, that's pretty much it. Like, that's everything we'd ever need. But I've got 2 more slots to fill. So call the 18th slot a trash can. I've still got 2 more slots to fill. Ooh, quartz, crystal, and silica, right? That's got to be the best. The best things. So, run through this one more time. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Shit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, crap. Okay. The 19th slot is the trash can. Okay, so we need 1 more item. Concrete, plate, rip, modular frames, heavy modular frames, steel pipe, steel beam, EIB, computers, if I didn't say that, rubber, plastic, cable, quick wire, sheet, copper sheet, quartz, crystal, silica. We need 1 more item. What's 1 more item that makes sense? Ooh, rotors, probably. Rotors is probably the best one, because rotors goes into a lot. I don't have rods there. I've never run out of rods in the dimensional depot, though. Well, I didn't have motors on there either. Oh, crap. See, now I don't have enough room. Should be 1 game away from Diamond. Nice, Jamie. Time to get a pizza cooking. Nice. I mean, eventually, I think I'm gonna double-decker this bad boy. I think there'll be another one. Or if I eventually decide, we might complete the circle and slap the space elevator in here. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm glad I pushed that back a little bit, because that curve came out way more than I thought it was going to. Yeah, we'll see. We'll figure that out as time goes on. Here, let me move this. Okay. Probably eventually double-decker that bad boy. But that's okay. We'll see. Okay, so you can zoop. Zoop. Zoop mode. I'm gonna have that there for now. Oh, we need one here too. The question is, do we go retrieve some of our depots from around the world, or do we go on a Mercer Sphere hunt? That's the question. Do we which route do we go? I only need to go get 8 of them. definitely have some depots that are not necessary out there. Like, I've got depots on all my space elevator parts, which are not strictly necessary. Okay, yeah, let's go get some of those. No, almost did it again immediately. That would have been so funny. Alright, 8 depots we need. We can go steal them from different things that are out and about. Alright, first and foremost, the space elevator parts. For sure. Gaming time? Hey, let's go. What you playing today? Some more Terraria. Yeah, let's take that depot. We definitely don't need that. Got a bunch of hogs right here, man. Drag, I don't know if you heard me. Hey, what's up, baby? What you making? I'm making a storage system right now. I wasn't sure I was going to do it because of the Dimensional Depot, but then I decided to do it. What was I just about to say? Oh, Drag, did you hear me say... I think the slugs reset on the patch, too. I don't know if that's correct, or something went wrong, or what, but... pretty sure. Because my SAM setup is up there, and I definitely got that purple slug that was like on that arm right there, that little like tendril, and it was back. It was up there again when I went up to go get fluctuators. Like, there's no way I did all of that SAM stuff and left a purple slug on that tendril right there. Like, that did not happen. I also thought they might have reset on that patch because when I was taking my train around the edge there's just like 7 blue slugs like in view. And I was like, I don't think I left these slugs here to just like sit there. So I'm pretty sure slugs reset on the patch. Although I'm pretty sure there's a slug here that isn't there. So maybe I didn't grab that, but like there's no way I did all of that SAM work and left a purple slug sitting there. There's no way. Alright, what else? What other depots can I steal? Can I steal the rotor depot? Probably. I'm pretty comfortable stealing all the ones that are right here in this general area. I mean, this is all not concrete. Concrete must stay at all times. No diamond yet? You'll get there. Patience. Patience. Alright. I'm gonna leave that depot for now. Definitely leaving that depot. That's the plate depot. Go check on my doggo real quick. Hey, dude. Feral nuts. Dude, I guess Kyle just had like the most goated dog in the history of Satisfactory. Because mine is useless. We just need one more. One more depot. Which one do we grab? Part of me wants to grab the screws one. Because... what am I trying to say? Because I don't need screws almost ever, but a part of me wants to leave the screws one because if I need to build like an awesome sink or two, and then I need to build another or an awesome shop or something, and I like, there's a scenario in which I get rid of the screws one and then I don't have screws depotted, and then I'm annoyed. There's certainly a chance that that happens at some point. See that blue slug on that rock there? I'm almost certain I grabbed that one. Like I've taken that one before. But at the same time, on that cliff right there, that big cliff, I'm pretty sure there's a slug there off spawn, so... I don't know, maybe some did and some didn't, but like... that wouldn't make a ton of sense. Yeah, because there are slugs out in that field that are not... that don't seem to be back. Train collision number 2. No! Damn it. I didn't mean to. I did not stop in nearly enough time. Oops. Alright. So... I'm just gonna slap that stuff in there real quick. We're gonna sync the plate and the automated wiring that I got. Might end up syncing a lot of this, I don't know, but we'll see. Zoop. Nope. Yep. Put our nuts away. Are our fluctuators full? Oh, not quite. Let's just throw those in there. 12 more coupons. Oh, yeah. Okay. We should have enough. And I feel like stealing those depots is going to help me, I guess, actually get this done. Like, without stealing the depots, I feel like I might never get the items actually routed here. But with stealing the depots, I'm gonna need some of that stuff at some point, so... Either I placed that one in the wrong spot, or I screwed up the curve here. Okay, I just placed it in the wrong spot. Cool. Good to know that I did not screw up the curve. Alright. So that's it. Perfect. Alright, so that is the storage system. I'm pretty sure I have enough room. I might get rid of this one, I'm not sure. Actually, I am pretty sure that I'm going to. Just going to do that now. Have that end on... a bin on each side. Because that should be... parallel. Yep, it is. Okay. So the elevator is going to show us what is in the bin to the left of it. So like if this is computers are right here. This is my trash can. I might even add on... I can't be nudged. Stupid. Yeah, that. Orange can just be black. Or can it? Huh. Why can't I put an X there? What? Oh. What am I talking about? Why can't I make... Huh. Oh, here we go. It's a layout. Nice. That was what was confusing me. There we go. Cool. Make that our trash can. Okay. Cool. Well, I guess we can probably run some of this logistics while we're sitting here. I should have put this on the blueprint. I hate myself. Okay. I was able to run over this the other way, and now I'm like struggle bussing. Za acquired? Insane dub, dude. Absolutely ridiculous W. I feel like that one did not attach the way that I wanted it to. I feel like that's making a different noise. Okay. So that's all the elevators run. Items in. To the left of it, so... I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm surprised the straight belting is allowing me to do this. I feel like this is one of the moments where, like, the straight would just be like, I can't do it! Because that happens sometimes, where the straight belt is just like, nah, dog. Wherever you thought you wanted to go, you're not. You're not go- Holy autosave. I should probably... Well, I guess it just autosave, so... I was gonna say, I should probably save the game, because we did crash earlier. Did I do some stuff in this game that I feel like should make the game crash, and then other times, it just crashes when I'm doing, like, completely innocuous things. Same thing here, right? Yeah. Alright, which order should I put my items in? That's the question. I can't build these belts fast enough to run the depot out of EIB. That 270 items per minute is kind of hot. Codex order? Okay, okay. I'm down with that. Okay, so items in priority depot. Onward, it goes over and down and under. So yeah, we'll just do this. I have no idea where that just went. This is crazy. Ugh. Nice. Nope, that's turned. How do I check the codex order? That's the question. Nope. Nope. Oh, man. Aim training moment for sure. I'm in shambles. No! Why are you turned? Why? Okay. Come on. Come on. Aim training! Come on! Okay, I actually kind of crushed that, not gonna lie. Alright, cool. I'm sure I messed one of those up. I'm almost certain, but we'll figure that out later, because that's fun. Okay, so codex order, you say. Alright, so I need help deciding, though. Maybe I should cut heavy modular frames and computers? For... Because you don't really need them anymore, other than for signaling on trains. But, like... Oh no, that's just computers. Do you literally not need heavy modular frames anymore? Did heavy modular frame go into nothing? Oops. No. Right, because it tells you in the codex, like motors. Doesn't it tell you, like, used to build or something like that? Oh, no, it doesn't. Shit. I thought it did. Probably just needed in next tiers more. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. Probably... You probably need them to build, like, particle accelerators and stuff like that. Because you don't even need them for that, either. Well, the problem is I don't have motors on this list. In motors, I need a lot to build, like, all sorts of different stuff. So I think I need motors on this list. So I need to cut something. Maybe I should just cut heavy modular frames and computers and then plan on putting them on a higher tier. So how do you check the codex just straight up? Is there a way to do that? Without, like... Whoops. I don't know if there's a way. I don't know either. I think I'm gonna cut... I think we're gonna cut heavy modular frames and computers. Replace it with rods and motors. For this first section. Okay, so it would be plate, rod, plate, rods, rip, plate, rods, rip, cable, wire, concrete, plate, rods, rip, wire, concrete, rotor, sheet, modular frame, rotor, sheet, modular frame, silica. That's annoying. Why? What? Where is quartz crystal? Why? I mean, like, what? This was a terrible idea, Drag. A terrible idea. I'm not going silica, quick wire, steel, quartz crystal. That's not happening. We're skipping silica and we're moving it later on. That makes me mad. Alright, quick wire. Quick wire, beam pipe. I'm doing EIB first. EIB, then we will do silica, quartz crystal. Silica, quartz crystal, motors. I feel like I'm missing two things still. Plastic, rubber. Not my fault you unlock them in weird orders. How it, wait, this isn't predetermined? There's no way I unlocked high-speed connector pre-circuit board. I feel like this is just giga scuffed. There's no way. There's no way that. Also, there's no... This is impossible. This is impossible. There's no... You can't get smokeless pre-HOR. There's no way. And shit, EIB goes into versatile framework. There's no way I unlocked these things in this scuffed fucking order. There's no way. Copper sheet pre-rotor? Or post-rotor? That doesn't make any sense, does it? Why did they order it in this way? I have no idea. I mean, maybe it's how you encounter things? No, but wires pre-copper. There's... No, this is just... This has to be the order. Screws are all the way down here. Copper sheet and rotor is the same tier. But if it's the same tier, why isn't it alphabetical at the very least? Cable pre-wire? I don't know. It's interesting. This is the same thing as the depot, though. Like, I don't understand why the game doesn't have a... Like, why don't you have a... Why don't you have, like a set order in which these things are... Yeah, I'm gonna move one, actually. So, I'm fine with the codex for a little while here. So I'm gonna go plate, rods, rip, cable, wire, concrete. Well, no, maybe I should move some of that shit. Fuck! I'm moving it. Okay. New order here. We're going concrete. Leftmost thing. Then we're going plate. Rods. Rip. Then we're going wire, cable, sheet. Then we're going rotor. Right. Then we're going modular frame. Then we're going beam, pipe, EIB, motor. Beam, pipe, EIB, motor. Then we're going quick wire. Boom. Then we're doing silica, quartz crystal, plastic, rubber. That's what we're doing. Order of vibes. There it is. Alrighty then. So, what do we need to do here? Alright, this is the input chest. So, we do concrete. Then we do overflow. Concrete, overflow. Overflow comes down. Then we do concrete, overflow. Cool. I think we'd be better off just pasting and swapping, right? So at least we have overflow in the right spot. Plate. And plate. Doop 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 doo doo. Did not work. Hello? Okay, there we go. Jesus. Rods. Iron rods. Reinforced rip. Nice. Okay. Wire. Cool. Oops, we didn't do the pasty paste. Boot cable. What is going on with the paste? Christ! Sorry. Sheet. Taking its sweet ass time to paste some stuff here. Sheet. What? Rotor. Roto. Modular frame. Connor. Love God. Steel beam. Ah, we missed. Pipe. Encased industrial beam. What? Encased industrial beam. Nice. Damn it. Motor. Quick wire. Silica. Silica. Quartz crystal. Good. Plastic. There. Sweet. Okay, so that's the bottom done. Or the top done, I mean to say. The bottom is left to do. Alrighty. Excuse me. Rude. Alright, so we copy these settings now. And we paste. And then we do plate. Rods. Now I want to see if I can remember this. Plate, rods, rip. Plate, rods, rip. Wire? Damn it, I have to look. Yes, I was right, fuck. Wire. Cable. Sheet. Rotor modular frame. Connor, paste the settings for the love of God. I don't know why. Modular frame. Is it like beam pipe? Yeah, B. Beam. Pipe. Beam pipe EIB. Motor. Silica quartz crystal. Silica. quartz crystal. Copy paste. Plastic. Rubber. Alright, so that should be good then. So all of the logistics are run for that. So we just have an input. We need to know, we need to know the item, but we have the list for it now. So we have the input up top, and then the output smart splits to awesome sync. And we'll just build awesome syncs as we go to decide whether or not we need more than one. It'll depend on the rate in which we're bringing items in. Okay, so what's our next course of action? Before we get going, I did want to see. That's kind of cool. That doesn't clip in all that much. We might be able to build the room around it, snapped to the foundations, rather than snapped to the storage room itself. Because, that doesn't clip in all that much. Kind of cool that that lines up perfectly with... Huh. It's interesting. With that scene. You got Giga Rider achieved before Rex Rider? That's so funny, dude. That's crazy. So unless there's something seriously weird about this game, this should do the same thing on this side, right? Unless I messed up the curve somewhere, but... That couldn't have happened, right? That couldn't have happened. Never messed anything up. Ah, perfect. Alright, sick. So, I guess the next thing would be... I guess you always keep an awesome sync at the... Man, that's so much power, though. You have to keep an awesome sync at the factory itself, right? In case the train can't get the items fast enough. The more trains that are on this line, obviously not this line, but the line down below. The more trains that are on that, the slower the throughput will be, right? If they have to stop for each other and stuff, Not that the throughput is a problem. Not that throughput matters. But what I'm saying is, well, I guess the only way that would matter is if any of these factories are making more items than the train can physically hold in a full inventory. Or rather, more items than get transferred per stop. Right? Does anybody know the maximum items transferable per train stop? Drag, do you know that? Because I don't know that. I don't know the answer to that. How many items can you get in a train in the time that it waits at the station? That's the question. I mean, we know it's at the very least 180, because that's the most I'm bringing in from anywhere. And none of these factories make 180 of anything. Nothing probably ever will, so... That's interesting. I'm gonna take that train. Which item should we do first? Or maybe I should wait until I redo all these factories. Or maybe the train line would be helpful to have here. You know what I mean? Maybe I should wait till I redo all these factories. Whap. No, that's the wrong way. You dunce. I'm really trying to think. I know at the very least for the concrete I want to make a new factory, right? Like I want to pool some concrete from around the place and really like make a concrete factory where I'm making like a lot. But I guess I don't want to make too much, right? Because I can only hold this much. Could always expand that system. Could always put like a second bin behind. Actually might not be a bad idea for concrete to have a second bin behind it. Man, this is so tough. I don't know. I don't know the answer. And then I think we will probably keep the personal line here, maybe. It's hard to say. Which means these lines are gonna come in. I kinda want like a row of stations. Don't want to get too close to that limestone because I might use it at some point. Probably will use it. I guess we could cover it as long as we're high enough that we cover the mine entirely, which I'm pretty sure we are. We're way up there right now. Yeah, we would cover that mine entirely. I didn't plan on covering that like that though. But maybe we could use this contour to our advantage. And then we could always use that limestone and then like ship it underneath somewhere, like just belt it so like if ammunition needs limestone in any regard, which I don't know that it does or doesn't. Oh, I didn't rotate. So that's not going to curve fast enough. Maybe I'll do an angle then. Okay. Just bypass that real quick. Don't know if I'm going to utilize that or not, but... I mean, this is a huge concrete pad if we go with this, but I mean, it's kind of cool. currently got nothing better to do, so I'm trying to fix my old PC to make it a dedicated server. Well, that sounds awesome. That sounds like a fun project, to be honest. My brother and I almost did that with my old PC. But then my other brother wanted it, so I sold it to him. But if he didn't want it, we're gonna make that bitch a server. And that was gonna be sick. How much billboards are really that thick? That's crazy. I mean, I want it to be thick, but... See, it's sunk in too much. We need like another half foundation. Or like, I guess a quarter. Something like that. I think that's close enough that I'd be happy with it. I was just thinking, like, why not utilize this space that's just like in here. Get some like inset lighting in this thing. Do we do white or do we do Drag's color? Maybe we do Drag's color. Might also calm that, well, that doesn't hide the seam. Well, then we might as well just do them right next to each other then. It's not gonna hide the seam. We should have started from the corner. I put that in one too many, I think. Don't think I want to see that edge. Damn it. Really? Maybe we just add a foundation. This is pretty cool. Wonder if I would have been better served to just do smaller signs. I wanted to cover as much distance as I could with one, but that's pretty cool. It's like, it's almost flush. I think that's as close as we could get it. And you barely drop down over it at all, so I really don't mind that at all. Planet Coaster 2 release tomorrow? Nice. Man, I feel like I kind of want to try to get that all the way down the edge there. I don't know if I'd ever be able to get the spacing correct, you know? See, that's thicker. I feel like that's thicker too, but maybe not. It's not a large sample size. Is that thicker than that? Maybe, but I feel like it doesn't matter. Like, it's still just like the idea is there, you know? is incorrect. Okay, okay. I mean, I don't know why I'm doing this, but like, I just had the idea, and now I'm just, I don't know, rolling with it, I guess. Not a lot of purpose behind it, but like, I don't know. I don't even know if this is gonna be like where I leave this or not, but I just think it's kind of cool, so. Now I'm just sending it. A lot of crystal oscillators. Shit. And we got $40 to lend? No, I don't. Probably gonna stop that there. This is such a weird, like... This is such a weird thing that I've got going on here. All of this for... inset floor lighting. How do I freeform this, man? I guess do that. That should be at the correct height, I think. Guess we're gonna find out, aren't we? I don't even know, like, what this lighting is for. I just thought it'd be cool. I just thought it'd be cool, man. How do you stop Discord popping up every time I turn my PC on? So what you want to do there is Here, let me capture my screen real quick. Let me go out to Steam. So you want to go to Task Manager. All right, Task Manager. And then, holy shit, Windows 11 Task Manager is so scuffed. Startup apps, right? So Task Manager, Startup apps, right? And then find Discord, wherever the fuck it is. Can't see it. It should be here. Oh, maybe it's not here because I've turned it off. If yours is here, let me know. Mine is not here. The update is. Yeah, Discord update is, but Discord itself should be here. But maybe if you just disable this. So this is the status on startup, right? These are all the programs that I have that start up on, or that start on startup, right? And this is how you disable them, right? You go to status. So my Discord updates are disabled, right? So if this is enabled, just change that to disabled, right? And like, say you didn't want, like I didn't want EA Launcher used to pop on startup, right? So say I didn't want that, so I made this disabled, right? So you should just be able to right click and either disable or enable. Try it with the Discord that says update. I don't know why normal Discord's not here, but give that, yeah, just make sure that says disabled and then see if that works for you the next time you turn your PC on. Yeah. No problem, my guy. This is a lot of crystal oscillators, man. It's worth it, though. For the aesthetics. No. That's pretty cool. I mean, I can get down with that. That's pretty neat. Looks very even. I think that is slightly thicker. I don't think there's any way to stop it from being slightly thicker, but I do believe it is just marginally wider. Could be an optical illusion, but so that's like a quarter less than 2 meters. And that's 2 meters. Yeah, it is. Okay. Cool. Well, I think that looks really, really cool. I don't know what it's for or why I did it, but I think it looks really cool, so I'm leaving it. Yeah, we could. How much higher is this? So that's 12. So we need to go up 14 meters. Like that. was gonna say, this could be a cool place to have the... Oh, shit. The personal train station, like up on this little ledge here, if so that one has to go all the way out to there, which is unfortunate. Then we'd still have that little ledge up there. Not necessarily an issue, but update, check now. Is 35 degrees average temp, or is that high? I mean, mine's 45 degrees, and I'm dual streaming, so you should be good. Let me look. Average PC temp while gaming is between 65 and 85 C. So, like, if you're 35 while playing a game, that's insanely good. Yeah. So, low load, right? When a CPU is running at a low load, the normal temperature is between 40 and 35 C. So, like, you're running below what typical, like, you're running lower than the average PC idles at, right? I'm dual streaming at 45, which is really, really good, you know what I mean? And yours is going to do a lot very similar to mine, right? My PC is under a lot of load right now, and it's still only at 45 degrees, so, or the CPU is, right? Which is good. Is very good. God, it's hot in my room, man. Kind of miss being downstairs now. It's cooler. I don't miss being downstairs. I'm fucking over it. My brother's coming over tomorrow to help us move our mattress back upstairs. I'll probably change this eventually. Oh, is that not going to be quite high enough? Oh my god, that's so annoying. I might do some more coverage up here, I'm not sure. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we could get a train station up here. That's cool. I might just move that over straight up. Have that come in and turn and go up here. Make it my goal to complete Subnautica. Oh, do it, man. You've never completed it? I've never played it at all, so. But the idea here was... what if we do that? 4. Can't get another one in there. Well, we could spread those out though and make that. Actually, they'll need to be spread out. They can't be right next to each other. Which is W if I get to play with one of the one almighty drag. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. Why don't we do that? 18, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So that's the seam right there. Something like that. Oh, that's the wrong place. That's the seam. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. How much room do I want between each one? That's the question. That's a foundation. Ah, what the heck? So close. Imagine War Thunder on max graphics. Hey, you can do it, man. It's the beautiful thing. Man! Come on, son. Half foundation's not enough. Won't be able to do any sort of surround if we go that close. And the incoming line's coming from here. How much room do we have? We can basically get 2 cargo things on there before things are in the way. So that'd be 2, 4, 6, 8. That'd be 8 items. God, that's just 8 items? There's not as much room in this train yard as I thought there would be. Trains are massive, dude. Trains are massive. Freaking enormous. But if we do... should have room if we adjust that. Did I delete the correct one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think so. Something like that. I think I might just ditch this real quick. Just give me a better idea of what's going on. I'm fine moving those two if it comes down to it. So the upper decker is going to go up there. That'll be my personal train line. Okay. Which means we might be able to get a fifth one where that one was. Maybe. Slightly. That's okay, I guess. I might do that, I'm not sure. Five. So a train station would technically fit here. Technically. Have to do some squirrely stuff for sure. That would have more room than all the other ones combined, though. But is there any room to actually get the material out? You could go instantly downstairs, like underneath, which there's a lot of room here. That might be the plan for literally all of them. Just go underneath immediately. That would dictate which side we're coming out of with this one, right? We would have to go right side. Which would be okay. I don't know how big of a train we can have, to be honest. Oh, I can't do that? That sucks. So the idea here would be... there has to be enough room for a locomotive, right? Because it'd be locomotive, car, locomotive. Let me put that on there and just see what it takes to get one of these on here. Not enough space on track there? God dang. Maybe the answer there then is maybe we take this train line and we curve it around that just a little bit. I wonder if I can, let me just demo that real quick, just to give us an idea. What if I do one more curve and then a curve back? I'm intrigued. I almost wonder if we'll get back on the grid that correct way. One more curve, and then a curve back the other way. 2, 3. Just like that. Now that took us a lot further out than I thought it was going to. But it's still better being over. Oh wait, no, I'm snapped onto the wrong thing. I gotta check the incoming line, which would be the right lane over here. So it'd be this one. That's pretty damn close. If it's not, I don't think it's gonna. Oh my! Oh! What? That is so close. How can it be that far off? But not on. Like, that's like a 16th of a foundation. That doesn't even make sense. Everything's bridged off of the world grid. So I feel like, I don't know. I feel like once you've made all these twists and turns and everything, like, you're gonna end up off somehow. It's like some amount, but I don't feel like you should. I mean, like, all of my turns are equivalent, so if I... But I guess I haven't gone... I guess it depends on whether or not I took an even amount of turns. Right, if you took an even amount of turns, wouldn't you be back on the grid? Like, wouldn't you have to? Like, no matter if the, like, or would you have to take an even amount of lefts and right turns, I wonder, to get back on? No, just an even amount should be fine, right? Like, that's interesting. It is off by, like, I mean, it's even less than a 16th, isn't it? Right? Like, I mean, what is that? That's like a, that's probably like a 64th. Like, damn. That's probably like a 64th of a foundation right there. I should have bridged everything off of this. I feel like that's the biggest mistake that I made, was starting out at that out at the circuit board factory. I feel like that's the biggest mistake I've made this whole playthrough. I really thought since I was on the world grid out there that it wasn't gonna come back to bite me, but I very much think it did. So that's 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Do believe. Yeah. Okay. One, 2, and 3. I don't know if this is this. You do some mini turns that fuck with it. Do some mini turns that fuck with it. Really? 1, 2, 3. Where did I do a mini turn? Did I do a mini turn somewhere? I don't think anywhere I messed with... I don't think I did any turns that weren't full. That's kind of why I'm confused here. The only thing that I did to fuck with the grid was I dropped down an extra 1 meter. That's the only thing. Everything else, I didn't change... Unless I misnudged something somewhere. Which I guess is possible? But that's the only explanation I can think of. Right? Because my entire train network is made up of straights and turns. And all of the turns are the same. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 foundations. The turn just there is like a mini turn. The turn just there is like a mini turn. This right here? Like it will only be perfect if it turns... If the turns are all 90s. No, that's not true. Right, so I have 4 foundations, all 5 degrees, right? So it's 20. They're 20-degree turns. So as long as I turned, I guess as long as I turned. That means that means I would have needed to turn a multiple of 8 times to get it back on perfectly, right? Some multiple of 8? Is that correct? Or a multiple of 4? Well, a 4 would have only been 80 degrees. I've turned parallel. Like, it's parallel. It's just shifted a 64th of a foundation. So I don't think it has to do with turns or mini turns. I am 90 degrees. I'm parallel. Like, it's perfect. It's just off. It's off it's like I said, a fraction of a foundation. I don't know why. I don't know why that would be. Draw a diagram of what you think. Oh yeah, totally. I would love to see it. This is all just conjecture. Like, I don't think... Like, I don't know. I'm just, like, just while I'm building, I've just been thinking, why would that be? You almost can't even see it. Do you see that? It's right here. That's how small it's off. You almost can't see it in the rail. Like, that's crazy. I mean, you can see it if you know it's there, but like, it's barely. This diagram's so scuffed, so be ready. Dude, my body's ready. Oh shit, I've been added a couple times on Discord. Fuck. Oh, never mind. They were just adding everyone. Okay. I don't understand what this means. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what that means. I have absolutely no idea what that means. So when you're turning, like you did a turn closest to the base. Yeah. It's not like 90 degrees turn that you're doing. No, it's 20 degrees, right? Each segment is 20 degrees. So even if you're aligned with the grid, you'll be coming off somewhere else on the circle. That's intriguing. I wonder. But it still doesn't make a ton of sense to me, right? Because, like... So say this is... Well, it's a bad example, because it's not 90. But, like... This is 2, 4, 6... 8... Right? That's an 80-degree turn, and then I took 5 degrees off of it. Right? Because this is parallel with this. I think. It should be. Doesn't look like it is, though, does it? And when you bring them out at the same amount, they're a little offset. I still don't know that I understand what you mean. I'm not brokenhearted about it, so no stress or anything like that. I just don't know that I fully understand. Don't know that I fully understand. Okay, this is cool as shit, though. Like, we'll have trains coming in here and just dropping stuff off. Can 2 locomotives handle 3 cargo? How many cargo things can be on 1 locomotive? That is a question that needs answering. You can do 6? God damn. And these will all be double locomotives, too. Can you eclipse 6 if you have like a double locomotive, or no? Just put another locomotive on the train and you can have more. That's crazy. I shouldn't need it though. Like, this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. So that's 12 items. Damn, man. We got 18 we gotta get down there. Trains are enormous. Fuck. I honestly, no joke at all, I honestly thought this was more than enough room. This, like, platform up here. I wonder if... That's an intriguing proposition. You can mix in Smart Split? How can you mix? How can you mix? I would have to send multiple items into one cargo thing, right? That's the only way to do it. Like, I would need to put iron plate and wire into this somehow, right? Is that what you're saying? Okay. So the only reason I was confused there is one train can't make multiple stops, right? And like it couldn't use this cargo thing to pick up iron somewhere and then use this same cargo thing to like add copper to it, right? Like that's not a thing somewhere else. I don't think that's a thing. Both items would have to be present in the same. You think it can? That would make a lot of physical sense. Because, like, the cargo thing would already have stuff on it. So, I could send this train right here, and use this cargo slot that I'm standing on. It could stop at iron plate, and it could fill this cargo thing with iron plate. And then it could go to wire and fill this same thing with wire and plate. Like, leave the plate, keep the wire, and add the wire. And then this would have plate and wire in it. And then it would come drop it off. Is that a thing? Because if that's a thing, that's what I'll do. Like, it could be half and half. Like, plate and wire? Or... Because I know I can do that. I know I can do plate and wire. If it's full of plate, it won't pick up wire. That's interesting. Do you know what I mean, though, by, like, that wouldn't make physical sense? Because, like, this would have a crate on it. Like, and I'm surely just talking about the animation, right? Like, but maybe it doesn't care about the, like, I'm sure it doesn't care about the animation. Test it out. See what it does. Seems like a really big pain in the ass. I don't know how to test that, I'm gonna be honest with you. Have to build so many train stations to do that. In, like, very weird places. Huh. I wonder if that's doable or not. And I really don't want it to. Just make a straight train with 2 cargoes on it. Make a straight train with 2 cargoes on it. Oh, like literally, okay, yeah, I got you. Oops. Why does that have a thing? Are you fucking with me, dude? Why does that not have a thing? How'd that make sense? Oh, there we go. Okay, so that's Dordrecht? Dordrecht? I don't know. I probably shouldn't try to pronounce those, because those could definitely be, like, knowing Coffee Stain, those could definitely be bad words. Pittsburgh. Okay. So all of this needs to be loading, I guess? Can you even have a train do that? I don't know. Whatever. Oh, that was the third slot. Damn it. No, that was the second slot. Dude, I can't see anything. They're all real train stations? Okay, good. You know I'm right though. Like, there's a chance that these are complete meme names. Like, they're like a non-zero chance. Load. Okay. What? What is that train? Wait, where's this train? Did I leave a train over here that's getting me confused? Ah, I did. There we go. Alright. Okay, science time. This train... Edit timetable. This needs to go from here to here. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. Oh, it doesn't have power. Oh, Jesus. Dude, they need to increase that range, man. Give me some more oomph. Okay. It is grabbing the cable. It grabbed the cable, I think. We'll see. It does have the cable. It completely changes the animation! That's so fucking cool! It picks up the whole fucking thing and drops it in the top! That's so fucking sick! And it works! I didn't know that! That's so cool! Holy shit! Alright, so that does work. That's awesome! Holy moly! That's so cool! I am like really, I'm just, I am, that's fucking, this game is so good. It's crazy. This game is so good. Dude, instead of pulling the crate out and putting it on the thing, it grabs the whole thing and, like, adds the other, like, what? I'm flabbergasted. Absolutely just mind blown right now. That's so cool. That's, oh man. Coffee Stain does it again. They were 700 steps ahead of me. I was like, does this work? And they were like, there's a fucking animation for this, bro. Like, there's a whole thing for this. Oh man. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Alright, should I? I'm trying to think of which way I should try to get my personal train up on this thing. I think I should back up and do some more turns and then come in right here. This way. Because there's not really enough room to do a turn now and come in sideways. Not really enough room, I don't think. We probably could fit one more like this if we wanted to. Be kind of sketch and wouldn't look nearly as good, so I don't want to do that. But I think if we had to, we could probably get a small one on there too. But I don't think we need to, now that we know we can do that, right? So this is 2, 4, 6, 8. This is 12. This is 12 unique cargo cars. But if we can double up, like that'll definitely work. I'm also thinking now. Drag, your diagram actually has got my mind working. I'm thinking I could do a giant circle, like just do my same blueprint over and over and over again until I get a huge circle. Like that would be so fucking sick, and then just have offshoots going everywhere and grabbing items. It'd be so cool. You could like triple up and quadruple it up, the throughput, if the throughput is enough. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I agree with you 100%. That was where my brain is as well. Because like I'm not making that many of these items, you know what I mean? Train roundabout is amazing. Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm freaking hyped right now. But yeah, I'm not making that many of these items, right? Like I'm just making like a single player's playthrough worth of these items. Like it's nothing crazy. This is going to be one of the weirder ones to grab. This is where my quartz factory is. I guess I could change where that is because they did put quartz like right here or something. It's somewhere like right here. I could move my basic quartz factory here and then have this entire train depot be like dedicated to this loop. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to build this train loop-de-loop thing. I am hyped right now. You know when you get on that groove and like something's working the way you want it to work and it's just like, oh shit. It feels good. Feels good. I just thought though, I should probably before I never do this ever again. I'm gonna drop this down. It's gonna be so dark down there when I go to do the logistics for these trains. It's gonna be crazy. About to hit diamond? Nice, Jamie. Jamie the Fortnite goat. Drag, what do you think about that inset lighting up on the top? I'm really quite happy with it. I don't even know why I did it. It's just I'm sure you've had scenarios like that in Satisfactory where it's like Where it's like, no rhyme or reason was there to that. It just... I realized that I could do it, so I just did it. Or I thought I could do it, so I just did it. I didn't plan on that going over the edge there, but looks like it did. So, is what it is. Balls. Did it right here, too. See, these are the moments where I never know whether or not I should go through the earth like that, or if I should just back it off. Still getting used to this 2-monitor thing. How's it feel, by the way? 2 monitors is just next level, man. Like, I have 3, like I've mentioned in the past. I don't think I could lose any of mine now. Like, eventually you'll be on, like, a setup somewhere, like, somebody else's shit that, like, doesn't have multiple monitors, and you just won't even understand how to function. Legitimately. I'm depleting my Dimensional Depot stores of concrete. Also dropped right on top of that limestone node, so don't really know what I'm gonna do about that in the future, but I guess future Connor will figure that out. Yeah, see, that's unfortunate. I could go out more, but then I'd have to redo the lighting and redo all the train stations. But that might actually be the answer. But the further out I go, the more I pinch, so I won't actually be able to get the train stations in there, right? Like, the further out I go, the shorter this point to that point becomes, and I won't be able to get the train stations in there. Where the fuck is my mouse? It's so good. You need a new mouse? Yeah. Mice aren't too bad, Jamie. I mean, like, I know you don't have a job and you don't have money, but they're not so bad. Even nice ones. My new one can go vertical too, which I use for coding or looking at lecture notes. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. That is awesome. I wish I had a vertical monitor for chat. I don't. That is immensely fun, by the way. It's like huge, yeah. I find most vertical monitors, like, you don't really feel it when it's horizontal, when it's normal, but I find that, like, most monitors turned vertically, it's just like, why is this thing enormous? Like, yeah. Yeah, they just somehow look way bigger. I'm not sure why that is. I'm not sure why that is. I guess you're just not used to that. You're just not used to that. That height versus width. I mean, it just is what it is, I guess. Eh. Okay. Yeah, that limestone's a problem, but I think that limestone might be a problem for future Connor. I could just dig out like an indent or something and have the mine sitting there, but I don't know how much I like that either. That's certainly a possibility. Yeah, your peripheral vision side to side is probably much larger than the. There's actually no way that beam is short on the blueprint. There's actually no fucking way. Oh no. Not like this. Narded. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Why? 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 Oh, freeform, you fickle bitch. I didn't even know. Update all existing blueprints button would be insane. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. Okay, we can do this. I just have to delete every straight that is on this entire network, basically. So yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna do it now. I'm just gonna do it now. If I don't do it now, it'll never get done. So we're just gonna hang out, vibe. Hey, Feely, how's it going? Just gonna hang out, vibe, cry a little bit, and then we'll figure it out. An update all existing blueprints would go so fucking hard. Especially in this exact moment. But, I mean, this is the beautiful thing about blueprints, right? Like, this is the beautiful thing. I mean, while this sucks, while I made a dummy boo-boo, it's reasonably easy to fix. Now I'm gonna be looking at every other piece and being like, is everything okay? Isn't that crazy how you just noticed that though? I was just jetpacking past that thing and it was just like, no. Like, that's crazy to me. I was jetpacking, flying past that bad boy, and it just hit me. It just hit me. It's trying to pug Overnax with Ida. I'm assuming the ellipses at the end of that means it did not go well. Had a great day today, went to work, then went to Christmas market, then went to a glass blowing store, and explored Copenhagen. That is fucking awesome, man. I don't want to diminish any problems that anyone has, but goddamn, Feely, you sound like you have a fucking sick ass life sometimes. Did I do this one already? No. Even updated arc when you saw it. That's awesome, man. I wish I didn't have to nudge these, dude. Did I just see... Oh, no, I have crates hidden. Oh, shit. Oh, that's so funny. They fall in the... Meant to do it. Had this planned the whole time. It falls in the little indent in the in the blueprint that I never meant to put there. I probably should have fixed that while I did all this, but I'll probably cover it with supports of some sort anyway. Or I'll make a new blueprint and put some like lighting underneath or something. From sitting at home doing nothing to having the life I do now, it's an amazing feeling. Dude, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Did some investing? Oh, that's cool. That's not how you spell psycho. But good try. Neither was Shichi. Sicko. Okay. We'll go with sicko. Still not. Still not there. Let him cook. Nope. Still not there. It starts with a P. It starts with a P. Warmer after he typed the letter P. Silent P? Well, yeah, I mean, you know how to say the word psycho, right? Obviously it's a silent P, but not in the way that was that a turn? Oh, shit. Wait, that wasn't a turn. What has happened? Oh. I have to snap it from this side. I was snapping it straight from a turn, which does not work. There we go. Psychology, yes. 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 We're there. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh shit, Jamie, I love you, dude. I love you. This is so many straights, Drag. It's so many. I'm sad. He's in a ranked game, too. Oh, Jesus. top tier Jamie moment right there. Holy. I was having so much Ida yelled from the bathroom, what's going on? Oh my god, I love that shit, dude. That is awesome. That was truly awesome. Jamie's got Ida puns right now. Do appreciate the comment about my life, though. It's been a long time coming. A lot of hard work, dude. No problem, man. I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I didn't upset you in any way. I know that that could have been construed as rude to say. I didn't think you would take it that way. You seem happy, and that's good. That's good. Oh shit. I think I needed to leave one of those. No, we'll be fine, right? I have to be able to snap this on here, right? Bean, get out of the way. No. Oh, shit. I think I did just mess up. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. No, we'll be fine from this side. It's just that side you can't snap it from. Because this side is technically straight, as compared to the rails, anyway. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. It's just, if you try to snap it from the side that's clipped in via nudging, it won't work. Which makes sense. Thanks for the clarification. Bean! Get out of the way! God damn it. Please move. Please. Yes. Go under the rail. Past the rail. Jesus. Got a bunch of Sims coming in our WoW Discord. The guy that put our Discord together put a Sim bot in there. It's pretty cool, actually. I haven't run one yet because like healers don't. Well, like I don't really run Sims as a healer. But they all opened their vaults and now they're simming pieces of gear. The search history was... Wait, what? Turned your computer on and went to Google. Do something for my work. Your school account got hacked? Or you left it logged in and somebody did that? The search history. Oh my goodness. That is, something special? I can't believe I've done this track. I'm actually just mind blown that this has happened. Luckily your teacher understood. Yeah, that's good. Dude, my account got hacked when I was in college. My college like account and email. And I went into like the university's like tech place. And like I knew it was hacked because my father got an email from me about, like, sending money to some fucking Indonesian, I don't know, like, it was just obviously a scam email. Like, literally, there's never been a more obvious scam email. And I go to the university tech people, and they're like, how do you know it's hacked? So I explained that to them, and they were like, well, it doesn't look hacked. And I was just like, all right, yeah, I sent that to my dad. You're right. That was me. That was me. I sent that to my own father. It's unfucking believable, dude. Dude just staring at me. Like I'm the idiot. It's like, okay, champ. You need an IRL favor? Hit me. What's up, my guy? The Mountain Dew promotion. Yes, what about it? What about said Mountain Dew promotion? The fact that I have to do this backwards is... I need the mount, man. What do you want me to do? You devise a plan and I'll tell you if I can make it happen. You devise a plan and I'll tell you. And the point is only available in the US. Yes, from buying Mountain Dew in stores. Correct. If I buy Mountain Dew, is there any way I can give it to you? Is that... I don't know that that's possible. I want to send you money over PayPal or some shit for you to buy it. Well, that's not a big deal. Like, I don't mind buying it. I just want to make sure that you'd end up with the actual... Like, you'd end up with it. Do you have to, like, link your account or some shit? And then you can drink it, of course. Oh, you redeem the codes on the website. Okay. Do you know how much needs to be purchased? Or is it like a luck of the draw thing? I haven't read much into the promotion, so I don't know. I don't know if it's like a... I don't know which kind of situation it is. Is it for WoW? It is, yeah. Mountain Dew WoW promotion. It's 600 points, which I think is around $20 of boxes. Not sure how many boxes that is. Probably like 4? Soda's getting expensive over here. I mean, I will do it if you're serious. I will do it. I mean, it's a mount, so I'm assuming you're serious. Okay, low-key, this sucks, but at least I found it now. Like, this could have been way worse if I didn't see this until, like, until my rail lines were sprawling across the entire world. At least it was reasonably, like, reasonably small. Like, obviously that sucks and you never want that to happen, but there is a time and a place that I'd rather it happen, and that's one of them, for sure. Oh, balls. I actually do think I messed up this time. Crap. That's the right height, right? Oh, it is. Okay, so we can just do that. Or we can't. So it's okay. Yeah. Let me. You should send. Can you send me a link to the Mountain Dew? To the challenge. It's or the to the. What's the word I'm looking for? The promotion itself, and then I'll figure out exactly how much we need to buy, and then I can just buy it, and you can hit me back later, or. And how long is the promotion running? Not that I'm gonna like. Not that I'm planning on wasting time on it. It's just... it's a good thing to know the answer to. Ah, I don't think... Oh, man. I don't think any of these rails are powered. Damn it. Could just piggyback some power right now from this. I don't think it's connected all the way though. It isn't. Fuck, man. I forgot I unplugged my solar. I should have thought that through before I went and did all this. I knew I was gonna end up down here. Damn it. I might stand for a little bit. Oh, goodness. Sitting for 6 hours and 45 minutes. Good to stretch the old leggies. Good Lord. You got this shit, Jamie. Okay. Oh, the rage. Political texts, man. Fucking... 1, how'd you get my number? 2, get it the fuck off your list. Sorry. That enrages me. I just got a text from something I agree with. It was literally like the Yes on 3 campaign. I already voted Yes on 3. Fuck, I know you can't know that, but like, the rage. There's nothing that makes me want to do something less than when somebody tells me to do it. Not that I'm like, typically like that. I mean, like, I'm fine taking like directions and stuff like that. It's just, the rage. The rage! I need to check the temp. 61 and it's only getting colder? Sounds like I'm opening my window. Sorry. It is hot in my office right now. Okay. I'm gonna go open the one in my bedroom as well. Get a little cross breeze of cooking. Never mind, no I'm not. My wife has a literal library of shit on the floor in there and I don't want it to blow around in the wind. So... but what I can do is... Alright. Sorry, it's going to take me a second. Things I have to do because I'm hot. Alright, here we go. we go basket. Okay? Then we go fanski. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. Almost killed myself on accident. Sick. No, stop oscillating. Now I gotta wait for it to oscillate back. Thank you. Okay, gonna fill a bathroom with books. Call it the Library of Shit. Hopefully you can't hear that fan. Let me know if you can, and I will turn it down. Ah, rip, Jamie. Second place, not bad, not bad. Did you make it to Diamond, Jamie? PC's louder, so I can't. That's so funny. Eldrag not being VIP. His VIP badge is taken up by his first badge, which is inherently better. Not to just come to Drag's defense, because I do love people shitting on Drag at every opportunity, but he does have the superior badge. What just happened to all of Jamie's messages? They all disappeared out of my chat. Oh, did he? Did you? Did you like mod him on that, or like did you like delete his messages? That's so funny. Mod abuse? Maybe, but I'll let it slide this time. I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. Yeah, this is the spot, the circle. But maybe I'll put the circle around this if I can. We'd have to do some finagling of that, but that would be cool. I need to get some more Nobelisks. I think I'm just gonna buy them again. Drag will literally always ban you for the memes. He'll only ban you for real if you're a bot. But for the memes, but banana bread at fucking work, dude. Hell yeah! Shit is so funny, man. Oh goodness. I think that's probably what I'm gonna have to do with that exchange. Maybe I even use diagonal for it? Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Connor, Jesus, man. That's still not the right angle. Can I just default build that? Oh no, I didn't shoot. Well. I feel like that should just build out the same way, but it doesn't. That's where we had it. Needs to go one further, I think. Yeah. It's better. I have no qualms with you. You served your time. What does qualms mean? I have a feeling I have another band coming. No, qualms means, qualms is, issues. Like, problems. No issues with you. No qualms. There was not an identical buildable already there. No, don't do this to me, man. Don't. Guess we can do that. That's fine. It ain't right! That actually looks pretty good for that exchange. We'll have to do some stuff on the underside. Alright, let me run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Just gotta pee. Hopefully that fan doesn't come through too bad when my body's not there. Alright, we're back. We're back. Underused, in my opinion. Oh, for sure, Drag. Qualms is underused, without a doubt. What did I say to make Drag ban me? You said he was an L for not having VIP. That's what you said. Dude, Jamie is cutthroat with drag today. What happened? Man, this is... There we go. I should have looked at the number. Damn it. That's fine. Not the best looking transition, but it's not terrible. It ain't great. It ain't great. I almost wonder if... What if we do that? And then... that. Yes, that's much better. Much more better. It is a drawing of a key. Jamie is raging right now. Certainly a little rage going on, yeah. Yeah. Yep. It's too late for that, Jamie. It's too late. Too much betrayal, man. Too much betrayal. We'll never look at you the same way, you know? Okay, not the worst transition ever. So can we do the same thing down here that we did up there? So if we go boop, boop, boop. And we go... Oh. Oh. So the best thing to do would just be to put a single ramp there, right? asphalt? Oh no 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 no. Because that's the wrong. That's the wrong. Steepness. You gonna watch the new Arkham animated series when it comes out? Still haven't watched the first one. TBH. Yeah. It's enough standing. At least for now. Is this scenario one in which the inverted corner cap things will work? Yes, I do believe it is. I can't tell. There we go. Materials, asphalt. Nice. That's clean. I actually really turned that transition into something there. That's nice. Oh man. Jamie's on one today, dude. He's on one. He's on something. That's funny. I don't know if that's what I'm going to end up doing there or not. Worry about that later. Oh, nobelisks. We need nobelisks. Caw. I do believe my game is broken. We'll see. Thank you. 127 coupons. Awesome shop equipment. Shouldn't gas canisters be in here? They make it so you can't buy those? Huh. What's up with that, Drake? I'm almost certain you can buy. Did they change that, or is that a bug or something? I thought you could buy gas filters. Weird. Very strange. No, it's not an equipment. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Das ist what I'm seeing. That. Jamie, are you alright? I'm starting to get concerned. I wonder... let's see here. Wonder if I can do this. So load blueprints. We would need to go left. So let's load the left, right? And then I'll do this with all of them if I have to, if this works. Alright, so soft left top. Save blueprint. Clear blueprint designer. 2. Take all. Let's see if we can go place this like we could place the other one. I don't know that we're going to be able to, but we'll see. There's a chance this does not, like, snap the way we want it to and whatnot. We have to do it from down below because of that, but... where is that supposed to be? I think it's supposed to be there, actually. Let me go find another straight with a left turn, which would be right here, right? Straight with a soft left. No, those are like connected. I think I might have gone one nudge too far. What? What the fuck? That was so weird. Okay. Shouldn't need to half nudge, I don't think. I guess that's where it's supposed to be. That looks more... Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Oh, now the question is, where the hell do I stand to snap this one on here? Can't do blueprint mode. It's just not going to be easy. I wonder if the answer is to just keep the center and then I can just go back and delete it. So if we load soft left, right? Do everything we just did again, except this time we won't get rid of the middle, just so we always have somewhere to snap onto. I think that could work. Moving our mouse from screen to screen is so magical. Why is it so magical? Yeah, eat some food, Doug. Soft left top, and we're getting the overwrite. Should be able to overwrite this. Yeah. Alright, so it has the bottom now. Alright, let's try this. Soft left top. So it's just we just nudge back twice, basically. That's it. I don't think I can fit another one in there. Maybe, though. We'll see. Soft left top. And then I would need to do the right one. We play Grounded or Subnautica first? I mean, I don't see myself playing either of them very soon, so let me start with that. Grounded did technically win, so I feel like that wouldn't be very fair to anybody who wanted to see Grounded for me to play Subnautica first. But, like I said, don't really plan on playing either of them anytime soon. But maybe. Statute of limitations on, you think? Yeah, maybe. That's a good point. There is a statute of limitations. My nose is dry. Alright. I think if we turn one sooner. We'll have more time to turn back. Maybe not. You gonna play Terraria eventually? Probably, yeah. I mean, there's a whole list of games, you know what I mean? Like, all sorts of stuff I've never played that I think has been, one, recommended, or two, that I actually think I will and that I would enjoy. But yeah, Terraria is definitely on that list. I mean, it looks cool. I don't really do 2D stuff very often. Like, I don't play Factorio, so that concerns me for that reason. But we'll see. Man, this is just not coming in where I want it to come in at. A co-op hardcore Terraria run? So if one person dies, they reset the world? Dude, that sounds so fun. There's 4 of them? That's crazy. That's cool, though. Alright, so from here it's just right, a single right turn and then straights. Single right turn and then straights. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna have to make the blueprints for the opposite as well. But we'll start with this. I don't understand why that only needs to be 2 nudges, but I guess that's just where it like clips in at. I'm not really certain on that, to be fair. We might have the ticket here. Yeah. I feel like that's in the exact same spot that it was. We basically... That'd be like right on the edge like that. Is there anything wrong with that per se? No. Sure would like it to be further over though. And that cliff is just too effing close. Because we can't do another straight. That's not going to work. That other straight will come in like right here and it'll all be clipping into the cliff and whatnot. I mean, it takes 2 seconds to give it a shot, so might as well, but I do not see that working very well. I'm okay with it clipping into the cliff as long as it's not on the rail like that, which this is going to be majorly on the rail. Oh. Good lord, stretches. Yeah, damn, man. I don't know what the answer here is. Maybe we just put it back the way we had it. So... Did you open your vault? I have not yet, Feely. I have not. Would you like me to do it on stream? Because I can. My vault wasn't very full. I have a full heroic clear and some mythic plus. I am officially done with delves for my shaman. I'm never running another one. Okay, I'm pretty sure we tried this already. So the least objectionable, I think there it is. I don't know. Would be this. Yeah, totally. I'll open Vault on stream. Why not? Why not? That's as good as we're gonna get on that, I think. So clear that off, and then we'll demo all of that. Cool. And then we need the bases as well. It's gonna be a major pain in the ass. What do we need? We just need the right and the straight right now. So let's load up. soft right. Oh god, there's so many pieces in here. This is gonna be a never-ending demo. As long as we undo the blueprint maker. There's so many little pieces to demo that it kind of lagged out a bit. Okay. Take all, and then we can load the straight. This guy. We'll do the same thing. Do we keep the light poles? It's a very good question. Probably not. And that lag hitch on that demo is pretty substantial. Fuck's sake, I gotta play matches to sign out my account. What? Okay, that should be all we need now to complete what we need. Straight bottom, right bottom. I hope to hell that lines up correctly. Because I don't have to do any nudging now. Because the top isn't on there. It looks like it lines up right. So I think we're chilling. Oh, just snap where I want you to, please. Cool. And then we'll get some supports for that and stuff. Who knows? I may redo that at some point. Didn't take all that much effort to do anyway, so no stress. How do we get these back on the other line? That is a good question. Intriguing one, to say the least. You have to break all of these up into, like, their halves. Oops. So you can't put a crossroads coming straight off. Damn it, Connor. This is going to be interesting. Alright, let's save up. I've only got 27 minutes left, so I'm just going to overwrite this save. Gonna jump over to WoW and open my vault so that I can open it with Feely. And he can see me be sad when I have to take a gem socket. You know? Is there any way for me to change my title on both streams? When I'm already live. Edit your stream title and description. Fuck yeah, got it. I'm the best. Actual best. Okay. Let's see. WoW. Chillin. Opening vault. And then we go World of Warcraft. And then we go update. If someone wouldn't mind checking the YouTube stream and seeing if that says we're on WoW and shit like that, that'd be great. Just to make sure that I, in fact, understand and did that correctly. Have you seen the AI Minecraft? I saw the link drag, but I did not like look into it. YouTube stream? Yeah, Jamie, I'm streaming on both. I've been streaming on both all week, which has been 2 days, but I plan to stream on both for the future. Looks good on YouTube. Okay, cool. Cool. No doubt. Thank you, Drag. Should try the AI Minecraft. I'll give it a gander. I'll take a look. We'll see. Made a mouth fart when I tried to drink right there. Hey, Jamie. Thanks for popping in the YouTube chat, man. I appreciate it. The delay from one to the other? Is one way more delayed than the other? They're not supposed to be. Holy lag. A lot of people online. Probably just do good luck on vaults, everyone. Good stuff. Let's do 4 of 8. Back on Twitch. Let's go. Alright, it's vault time. I need... Okay, bear with me here. I need a cloak. I need the same cloak. Hero tier. Like, it's literally going to be the same item. That's what I need. Same cloak, hero tier. And I need rings. Hero tier. That's it. So, cloak or rings. We don't have a ton of loot this week. I think I have 4 slots filled. Maybe 5? Just 4. We have a ring, which is good. We did not get the cloak. We're already wearing that. We're already wearing that. We don't need shrinks. That's also not better. I think we're just snap taking that ring, but let me take a look. It's haste mastery, man. It is a good ring, but it's not good for your boy. Especially because I'd be losing a lot. Be losing a lot of crit. If we replace that one, we're not losing as much crit. If we replace the bone carved circlet, we'll lose some mastery, but we'll gain some haste as well. Let me look and see what Icy Veins has to say. I usually check Wowhead, but Wowhead's Shaman Guide, like, I don't mean to slander anybody, but, like, things are seeming a little scuffed on the Wowhead front. Just even, like, the stats doesn't seem correct. Wowhead has my best secondary stat as versatility, which seems weird. Man, this is a bummer. I don't know if it's worth it, considering I've only got 19 Gilded Harbinger crests, so I can't, and I want to save them anyway, so I can't take it much past 619 anyway, so it's not going to be an eye level boost. It's not going to be... This is tough, man. I'm 286 away from the haste cap. And I'll be losing 1660. Damn, man. I'll be 1,000 plus away from the crit cap. I wonder, you can't thread like rings and stuff, can you? It's only like actual pieces of gear, right? Like boots, legs, all that sort of stuff. Can't do rings. Can't do cloaks though. Oh, but that won't help me. Already, the cloak is already bis. It's just not the level that I want it to be. So that doesn't help me at all.
Communication initiated.
Man, this is a tough choice. Very tough choice. Do I just take the socket? I should have done some delves, man. That's a pretty large mistake. I could have hit on a ring in the 6/16 slots. I just couldn't be asked. Should have done one more mythic too. I didn't realize we didn't do enough. I mean, I'm not realistically going to be able to take it past 619 anytime soon anyway, nor would I want to, considering it's not a great piece for me. So I think the argument there is to just not take it at all and just take the tokens. I mean, I could take it to 619 for just Valor Stones, right? And then why is it a 610? Feely, why isn't that a 616 piece? The ring. I'm very confused by that. Not that it matters, but it's all heroic. It's all heroic here. These are just 3 out of 6 instead of 1. That's weird, man. I don't know why that would be. The trinket's actually kind of hot. Is that trinket better than my other trinket? Not the Unbound Changeling, but I don't think it is. No, it's like a B tier trinket. My other one's like on the verge of S. I think I'm just taking the tokens, my guys. I just don't think it's worth it for the loss of stats. This makes me sad. Getting an 8 key.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Immediately buying the socket. Got nothing else to do with anything different, so. Alright, I wish there was something you could do with the threads once you had full set. But my thread's just gonna sit there until I get, like... Well, really, it's just stuck for me, right? Because I'm a hero on all my tier? Yeah. Like, it's just gonna sit there now unless I get a mythic tier piece at some point. Or a mythic non-tier piece that I want to transfer into tier. Which is unfortunate. What do we get? We got Arakara. It won't be as bad this week as it was last week, though. Why can I only do the helm or the belt? Oh. Oh, my bracers are already socketed. Helms, belts, and bracers. Well, I think I'm gonna do the belt since that's bis already for me. So It's more likely the tier piece gets replaced than that piece. So I think that's worth it. All right. What else should I do?
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Gems, multiple stats, search. Jesus, man. Why are these going up in price? I ate one of these the other day, Feely. Did I tell you that? I ate a gem because I'm an earthen. I was so tilted. Alright, well, we banged ourselves on the old vault a little bit. I don't think I ran anything on my evoker, but I will check.
Must be protected.
Another interruption.
I speak for the machine.
I will see you in the archive.
Yeah, right. Man, I can buy coffer keys for cheap now, too. Damn. Hey, good night, Jamie. Much love, dude.
There is much to be done.
I think I'm going to save my gilded up
If needed, I will answer.
until I can craft. I need to craft my weapons into the 636, so just going to save my gilded until I can do that. That's a lot of gilded to craft both those weapons, but we'll see. I think I'm going to start with the weapon and then just hope I get the shield off of our Ansarek kills soon, maybe? I think my shield's from Ansarek. Okay, yeah, there's nothing left to do but to check the evoker. I don't think I did anything this week, because I didn't play all weekend because I was at my sister's house, so didn't really get much done on the old WoW front. But we'll be playing WoW tomorrow on stream, so make sure you're here, Philly. Oh, I still have Murloc buff. Insane. 3 minutes. I'm canceling it. We will be playing WoW tomorrow. Again, I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but it's WoW Wednesday. I've now coined it. What? Does it always do that? Or does that mean I have loot? I don't know. Holy fuck. Oh, I did a whole normal clear? What? I don't know when I did that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Absolutely no idea when I did that. But that's okay. I have a 616 belt in here. I think my belt's already good, though, unfortunately. Well, cool. Got some choices on the old evoker as well, which is exciting. Oh no, my belt is ass. I think we just snap take that belt then. That's a 10 eye level increase on the belt. Our gloves are already good, right? Those are the same gloves. Nice. That's a sword, so I'd need an offhand. That's a back. That's my Bis back on Evoker, but it's only champion tier. And I don't think... And my back's already hero tier. I think we're just taking the belt. Just insta. Yum. We take the belt on Evoker. We do. Wait, what? What keystone did I get? A 6 stone vault for Evoker? Not bad. Cool. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Still got some poopy gear on this guy. I want to craft that ring. Need more runed crests so I can craft the 619. I have all the pieces for it. Oh, I'm 3 away. Damn, that'll be easy to get though. No biggie. Easy to get on the Evoker tomorrow, and then we'll get that craft off, and then that'll be 619, the ring. Then we'll socket it. I think you can socket crafted pieces. I hope so. I wonder what the belt becomes with a thread. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, I don't think that's better. Horns of the Destroyer already have. Can't do that. What does the cloak become? Becomes that. So it all becomes like of the Destroyer. So like these won't be right either. But there's it's Rashinan's Grotesque Talons, which is what I have on my Shaman. I wonder if those are the same though. That intrigues me. Interesting. Crit verse, haste mastery. Now Rashinans are crit haste, so those are not like the same item. I was wondering if they were the same item technically, or if they were different. Crit mastery on the cloak, which is what I have on that cloak. Alright, I don't think it's worth using the thread. We need it for shoulders. If we get shoulders, I'm going to change my shoulders into tier. So we need hero shoulders to change into tier pieces with that thread. So cool. Well, that's really awesome. I've got some good stuff to do tomorrow on WoW. So we need 3 more runed crests, which will be easy. Then we'll get a craft for the ring. That's Bis Trinket, but it's only champion tier. Probably hunt down a trinket tomorrow as well on Evoker, and then maybe run some, I don't know, try to get maybe a heroic pug done for shoulders perhaps, or maybe we'll loot shoulders from a delve or something like that. But yeah, we'll have some good stuff to do on Evoker tomorrow. Might try and do build on Evoker tomorrow too. I was talking to one of the Liquid Raiders on his stream. I was talking to Nick during his stream, and I was asking questions about Evoker and which hero talent was better. And he still says Flame Shaper is better than Chrono Warden, so might give some Flame Shaper a go. I haven't played it yet. I'm intrigued by it, so might do that. Lot of stuff to do tomorrow on Evoker. What am I doing? Okay, I was trying to mount up and I just head was exploding. A lot of stuff to do on Evoker.
Remain vigilant.
Feely, I think I'm gonna go live for raid tonight. Maybe. I don't like. I'm sure you're not gonna be around because it'll be really late and you're not a complete degenerate. But I did want to let you know that I might be live randomly if you're just up for no reason. I'm undecided on it yet. I need to talk to the guild and see if any of them care about it, because I don't want to just like stream without asking. Man, I really felt like I wanted to do like one more thing, and now I've lost it completely. Yeah, I've just lost it entirely. All right, whatever. I'll figure it out at some point. Okay. Yeah. That's it for the WoW today. That's it for the stream today. It was play AI Minecraft. Lol. Raid stream? Maybe, yeah. I've gotta talk to the guild about it. And then I gotta figure out... well, I guess I probably won't do it tonight. I need to figure out... I kind of want to... I don't know if I want stream to hear the Discord, because shit gets kind of spicy sometimes. Not in like a really bad way or anything like that. It is hilarious, but I don't want anyone to be uncomfortable, so I'll definitely talk to the guild before I do it. But yeah, that's it for me. Much love, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. As always, I appreciate each and every one of you. Satisfactory was awesome, and tomorrow we're playing some WoW. Again, I know that's not everybody's cup of tea, but it's WoW Wednesday now, so I'm enjoying playing WoW, so I want to get some good time in during the week. So yeah, have a good one too, Drag. Much love, man. Thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. I was gonna go see if... Nah, none of the usual suspects are live. That's okay. Alright, guys. Much love.